Greetings. How is everybody? Hope you're doing well. I am doing as well as can be expected. We'll just ignore all of the stress that's going on in the back of my brain right now because I might be a little bit behind on my tea break, but we just won't think about that right now. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to play a game instead because I need to de-stress a little. Hopefully you all had a good week. I don't even remember when I streamed last Sunday, the 8th, which was Sunday. Yeah, I did Saturday, Sunday last week as well. It'll probably be the same today, depending on how much work I get done tonight / tomorrow morning. Because yeah, this course is pretty full on. Lot going on in it. I'm enjoying it a lot, except for one class, which is kind of, there's always that one class that's just like, this is so boring and a waste of my time. I either know most of it or don't care about the rest because it's not going to matter in the long run. But, I don't mind that class as, like, I know it's going to be there. I just wish they didn't stick it on the end of an already long Monday. The Monday class is like a 9-hour long class over 3 different separate classes, 9-hour day. And I have to travel 2 hours each way to get to the 2-ish hours each way to get to the campus. It's a very long day for me. But overall, 3 days a week isn't bad for classwork. So just that the other, I'm rapidly finding that I'm spending at least a full-on 8-hour day or 2 at home doing a lot of the assignment work and stuff, and just practicing using the software and whatnot, which is good, but it's very full on, which doesn't give me a lot of time for other things. That's why I'm behind right now, is because I ended up wasting all of Thursday thanks to my knee. Can't plan things very well. I went up to help her with her classwork, actually, because she's doing hairdressing, and she needed people to practice on. Apparently, they've got to do like six different like 6 of the same style across multiple different heads. Like, you got to do 2 different types of men hairstyles. So the traditional, and then you got the, what it's called anymore, practically a buzz cut, like clippers. And then there's, I'm not even going to get into the female hairstyles because there's so many of them. I got confused very quickly. But she needed a lot of people for that, so I went up there with my sister and my other niece at 9 o'clock in the morning. I did go a little early because we were figuring it'd be fine. I was supposed to get my haircut done at like 11. I got in there at 2 o'clock. That's how long it took her to get through all of her paperwork and other things she had to do. I could have slept in most of Thursday or gotten up and done classwork. Let's be real, slept in. And then gotten up, gone in there in the afternoon and sorted everything out. Yes, I really need to get more classwork done. It looks like crap at the moment. I'm doing a sketch at the moment for a model, a character we're going to have to do. You tell me face doesn't match. My face is perfectly fine. Stop it. You're going to call me ugly now. Trying to open my tablet up with the face recognition and it's not working for some reason. And then it did halfway through me putting the pin in. Alright, give me 1 second. Can I do it this way? Tablet. Yeah, an access tablet. I think this is going to go. There it is. And I'll hit that button. Hit that button again. Oh, there we go. There's my crappy little lamp character. I know, it looks terrible. To be honest, I'm still getting used to this tablet. It's supposed to be a steampunk style lamp. office lamp. I have to redo the cog at the bottom, obviously, and I have to clean some things up. I only just resized this ugly looking water wheel. What is it called? A water valve handle. But I like it. I think it looks all right. But I need to clean that up a bit. I need to do 2 of those essentially before tomorrow, because I'm actually behind in that. It's supposed to be last week. I missed the class though the first week, so I didn't actually know that there was stuff due on the last week. I didn't have the contact details of the teacher either. But all that aside, I'm still enjoying the class, and once I get the sketches out of the way, because they just have to be like they're idea sketches essentially. So once I get those out of the way, I should have a lot more time to sort out the rest of the work. I hope. Whoop. Anyway, enough of that nonsense. I doubt anyone wants to watch me draw anything, especially with my half-assed skills. Maybe sometime down in the future they might want to watch me draw something, but I am no artist and I will never pretend to be one. But I'd love to be able to draw better than I do. And I haven't, to be quite honest, I haven't seriously tried drawing since I was like, I think the last time was early 20s. That was a little while ago for me now. I'm okay with it. I'm happy enough with it. So yeah, I'm going to do some Cache Cleaner Simulator today because it was on special and I felt like playing a new game. I'm going to go back and finish Quarantine Zone at some point, the story mode at least. But for now, I'm just going to play some of this until I get bored. And just try to pretend that I don't have a lot of work due. Betty Oops. Well, I don't know if I really want to answer a phone call to Betty Oops. I need to change the sensitivity. That's still way too sensitive, and I already turned it down once. That's better.
Rise and shine. How's the head? You had
Not great.
quite the day yesterday, huh? On your feet now, that's my boy. I know this place isn't exactly paradise, but you're not here on vacation. Oops. No, you've got a job to do. Don't worry, darling. I'll teach you everything.
I think I just fell out of a hole. Isn't really a hole. I guess there's supposed to be a bend there somewhere. Doesn't look like it though. Well, that opens up. I don't know. Anyway, give me 1 second. Turn that off, right? I did. I'm gonna have to shift the more. I don't know if it's gonna be more or less I need. Is that better or that worse? I think that's better. That's worse. Let's try making it at 8. Didn't really seem to help either. I think I'm just stuck with not the greatest quality. Yeah. I think I'll have to do. There doesn't seem to be anything better. Anyway. Press control to crouch. Okay, done. Actually, it's hold to run and press to crouch because I swapped that already. I didn't swap the crouch. Hold the crouch button though, I probably should. Pick up an item. And pick up this bag. I got a bag. Drop an item on the ground. That's pretty basic shit right there. Hold on a little bit. What's this? This. Good. Also, are you in it or not? Haven't sent your message, as Dog Mom said. I think she's only just now jumped on the computer though. Ugh, not that song. Interact with objects, press E to approach. What do I have? I have this one, I can open it up. I didn't mean to pick it up. It was an accidental click. Grab multiple small objects at once. A subscription. Hey, dog mom. Gonna wait a second because I know it's coming. Always watching. How you doing? Thank you for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it. Quite a lot. How have your week been? Because I don't think I've spoke to you the last few days, at least. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, point the camera at the items, hold F and press that. Oh, I didn't mean to pick everything up, game. Calm your titties. Gonna drop that back on the ground there. Well, I wish I hadn't done that now. Over here. Why is it it's a little jaggy. Hold on, I'm gonna... let's try you instead. On... performance. That better? No, it still... feels like it's hiccuping. It has skipped some frames, but that might have been when I was changing the settings. Yeah, I don't know why. It feels like it's hiccuping, but it shouldn't be. Let me double check a couple things. The CPU freaking out. Oh. Shit. They should remember. Open up the tablet. Is that gonna fix it? Are you better now? You happy? Not great, but it is better than it was. Part of me was debating the fact that I bought a new tablet to draw on and stuff, to and from class and in class and whatnot. And I was debating for quite a while whether or not I should get that or a whole new computer, which would have cost me a little bit more, but I mean, wouldn't have been the end. Oh, no. So what the hell? That apparently is the rest button. Didn't... I get it now, okay. Because, yeah, this computer definitely needs to be upgraded. But now I don't have the money for it, so... yeah, it is what it is. Alright, to throw an item, hold and release T, or the middle mouse button. And I'm going to use the middle mouse because it's way easier. Fresh stats for Mr. Fresh. That's Mr. Black. Get it right. Press Q to take out your smartphone.
Hey, Mr. Fresh, it's me again. Check your phone. I sent you a message.
I was trying to, but you called me, prick. A little hostile. Alright. So those are my options to pick from. How do you like your new phone? It's like a little baby monitor. Well, you're a bitch. Did you find the Darknet app yet? I did. What is it? Wonderful. Gonna be your first client. All you need to do is turn that music down a little bit, because my first story is a little bit loud, turns out. All you need to do is send me the money. Can you do that for me? Can I just keep it for myself? Of course. Yeah, I don't like this person. You're cooking for who? For me? I'm hungry. Actually, I'm not. I just ate right before stream. I guess, of course, but don't worry, I'll save you some. Yeah, like... yeah, no thanks, Betty. You're messing with me. I don't like you. Alright, so the phone call can just end. Alright, that's the fancy present. I'll pick this up and Guess I'm gonna put this on the wall. Nope. Apparently, collect bills into a money stack. Bind them, strap them, create money pack. Gotcha. Combine multiple money packs, and wrap them in cling wrap to make a money block. Gotcha. This is just... Alright, I don't care about you. Store it. I'm just going to store it in my prison pocket, apparently. Do I care about this? I don't think I have to care about that. Yeet! Oh, what a landing right behind the wood. That's... Never see you again. Yeah, well, once I unlock that bit. Dun, dun, dun. Nice, neat work table. It's very important. Now, can I do this? Eh? 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 Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I just wanted to neaten it up a little bit. I don't know who any of these peoples are. 20, 20. Give me that 20. Are you a 20? You look like a 20. How do I place the stack down? This is a game that's very intriguing for anyone with concentration. I was going to say problems, but they're not really problems, are they? And I'm not going to, you know, go the whole medical route and say people like that have ADD and all that. People that like neatness is definitely for them. They like order and neat. I'm happy already. Gimme. Guessing this is just more of the same. Can I place them neatly? Not really. I can't do it like that though. One at a time. Da dee 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 da. Perfect. Alright. I need a trash can. Yoy. This is terrible, trolley. Also, this is why I shouldn't be left alone for too long. By doing stupid things. What are we looking at here? Ooh, a drink. A drink, what looked like a spent cartridge. Goodbye. I didn't even touch it, I swear. What the fuck was that? I knocked that shit with my knee? I want the can. Can I drink the can? Manipulate. Is that all I can do? Oh, that sucks. Alright. I think this is just trash anyway. I don't know where that shotgun shell went. It's gone now. That's just a cruel, cruel game to leave empty cartridges like that lying there. You're here forever. Hello, main room. I see you over there. I've seen this game before, by the way, so I know what I'm looking at most of the time. Alright. I've never actually seen the beginning of the game. So, like, I didn't realize these were here. I'm just gonna get away with it. I put that inside is the question. Nope. Alright, pen. Get over there then. I think these are all going to be empties, right? Oh, F. Can I pick up the whole thing? 2 hands to pick up the whole thing. Yeah, just empty boxes. Just fair. Ah. Oh, that's annoying. And then we want to do yoink. Come with me, cash money. Let me just drop you on the ground here. I don't need you. Get out of here. 10, 10, 10. Are they the same 10? They are, aren't they? I'm pretty sure it's the same money. Beginning here. Look, that stack's definitely got a fat lean on it. More 20s. Oh yeah, perfect. I'm intentionally leaving them so that it says 50, 10, 20, just to mess with people. Alright, dark web. Black market, scanner, task tracker, cash money. I wonder if the time matters, because I may have taken a quick nap. It's a masked ducky. Easy. Prepare the delivery. Cubic cubic gift box. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. That's gonna be some loud sounds. I'll turn that down a little bit. Alright. What do you want to say to me, Betty? The higher your reputation. Missed your Maddie. Sure, yeah, sure you missed my message. You gain reputation. The higher reputation, the more darknet jobs. Got it, understood. And put you upright. What have we got in here? Why does that look like it's more of the same? Oops, not what I wanted to do. That button. Right. You can just talk over here. Oh wait, I put them all into one big one. I didn't realize I could do that. Well, the more you know. Alright, what am I doing? You take the new next quest in the dark. Is that all it was? Just that box of goodies. Turn on the conveyor. Yep. Move you out of the way because it's pretty annoying me. Place the money pack on the conveyor. Wait for it to reach the client. Okay. I don't have a client though, do I? No. Back bills. Click on each bill. Hold that. Create money pack. I'm one shy of 20 though. How much is all this? 7? Anyway, I create money pack with that. Can I actually take the job? That is the job. Prepare the delivery. What's the delivery? Am I blind or... Towards... Is it just any delivery? Got any cash money in here? Don't. Yeah. You up there. I'm assuming these are all going to be empty, but you know. I'm going to check anyway. I think that was in the wall, that one. I already checked that one, didn't I? It's empty. Pop you down there. You right there. Yeah, gotta remember to close the box. There. You'll be able to take one of these off, right? Gotta hold F to take it off. Dump it on there, yep, cool. Very easy. Then what that was. No. You hatchling. Welcome in there. Sorry, I'm distracted by something. Permission to change your nickname on this server. The hell? Sorry, give me 1 second. I'll just check something. Oh. Change nickname. You most certainly do. Weird. Didn't agree to the server rules. That's why they can't do it. They stuff. Didn't realize that actually stopped them from changing their name. The problem. To take the last one off, or do I have to pick? Like, if I do this, it does take the last one off. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Doesn't actually tell me how much. Optional binder stack. Use the... If I take this, nothing happens. I have to have this in my hand. Then I use that, and that does that. Bam. The money pack. Is that a money pack, or is that just... That's not a money pack, that's just... If I get that and I do this, that becomes a money pack, I think. It's green, so I assume that means it's good. I assume. Ding. Yeah. I specifically didn't want to use these because I'm going to probably use these later. Take the new quest in the Darknet app. Not a problem. Right after I open up my special gift of... do I have to... I have to get it all out at once. Ugh. Give me you. Nice new roll. Ooh, 2 gifts. Do that second one. And then I'm still hand counting everything, but later on in the game you'll get a way to sort this way quicker. Dun, 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 dun. How many is it here now? 19. You son of a bitches. Fitty. Has anyone seen this game? Someone else playing this game before? Kind of curious. Also, the lighting in this room sucks. 17. I think they were all the same notes. Making sure that there's no other notes hidden underneath. Yeah, they're not. Oh, I actually have to pick them all up one at a time. Big grab just throws them into a massive stack. Alright. Yoy! Up! Come back here, you. More of that. I massive roll this bitch? I think I can. Yeah. And then let's... Didn't hear that one hit the ground. Thought I'd thrown it over the wall somehow. Hmm. I'm thinking somewhere in the future I'll probably starting my streams off with either some of my drawings, classwork, or something I'm doing. Just to show it off a little bit before I start playing a game. Just for the fun of it. Can I click the message? No, I have to actually go back. Why? Why, you asshole? I don't want to have to pick all this nonsense up. Don't pick up the stuff on the table, damn it. I've definitely picked up pencils. Really? Did they have to just drop the loose? Yeah. I have to do the bank robber movie ending on me. The bank robber needs a distraction. Usually what it is. That's all I can hold. Dump it into a pile. I need neat piles, damn it. Not my sister's bedroom from back when we were in high school. And I just have shit lying everywhere on the ground. I get it all? I think I got it all. Getting messages. Second. You guys can probably hear them. Head done. William. Not who I thought you were. Okay. Thank you. We have a Discord for my class course. Because technically it's two classes mashed together. We have a programmer's class and an arts class. They're both game development though. And that thing makes noise. That's annoying. The Monday classes we have, they swapped a bunch of the people around so that some of the programmers are in the art or in with the art class on like two separate classes. And then the Tuesday and Wednesday class we're in our respective classes. It's very confusing to know who's in what. I don't actually know half the programmers because I'm in the art class. And I only see them on a Monday, so. There's some I'll probably never know because they're in the other class and programmers. Opening the top actually gets rid of that noise. I'm gonna remember that. Pick up, thank you. I don't know if joining these together makes them more of them disappear or not. So I'm just gonna leave those two separate. Yeet. Alright. Open the task tracker. Oh, first I might read this guy's message. Dude. Hello, Mr. Fresh. That's Bill sorry. Hello, Mr. Fresh. I feel like he whispers. But he's also somehow Buffalo Bill, which I didn't realize I was doing. I've heard good things. We'll see how you handle a small favor and see how it goes from there. Not a conspiracy theory. Just prefer to do research. Trust, verify. You understand. Must also understand. Of money. I do, actually, yes. Uh-huh. Nice to make a new friend. I think that guy's probably going to give me lots of bonuses. Alright. Active quest. Rescue. Select that one. The active quest is actually to select quest. Set for delivery. So send at least 150 bills of any denomination in any box. Your thing. Can I pin this, or does it auto pin? It auto pin. So that's the active quest now. I also have finished the real order, which is finishing this one, I'm pretty sure. The call of cash. Optional. Grab multiple small items from the ground. Okay. Calm yourself. Gonna have to anyway. Not picking them all up one at a time. Alright, so you just needed 150 bills. I don't know. Which one of these guys is named Bill? So the table is dancing. Get close to it. Anyone know who Bill is? That's some dirty looking money. Maybe it's just the lighting. I think it's just the lighting. Pick up multiple, thank you. And dump it on the ground. This is gonna take a little while. 50? That's not a 50. Is it? It's just gonna pick up randoms. Right, so I have to do this. I do it that way? I can't. Alright. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. If I do it this way, then I at least have... Oh, it doesn't stack it. Oh, if it gets too close. Gotcha. Alright, you go over there. You go over there. You can be that stack. Can be that stack. It's going to take me a little while. You're going to have to just sit there and watch me do it. That's what this game is all about until I get the money sorters. Because yes, you do get a money sorter, so you don't have to do it by hand all the time. It just sucks. Alright. So, I'm going to just sort what I can right now. I need to know... 20... 50... 10, 10... 50, 50, 50, 50. No, I'm just gonna get rid of anything that's not a 50. Put it over here. Picked up the one that was a 50 out of all of the non-50s. This won't take me too long. I do, however, see the irony of saying that I don't have enough time for my classwork and I'm sitting here counting money. I double fist this thing. What I'd love to be able to do is use my other hand, just sitting there doing nothing. Keep forgetting I can hold the button in. And there's 45. Let's tilt it this way because I know it's going to flop over. You needed 150 of all the bills. We get 50 50s. That's not a 50. Get out of here, you. I know I don't have to count them for this one, but I am anyway. 50-50 that. Then I can drop that on there. I should do them in 100 lots, but eh. It'll be fine. I'll do it in 50s. A lot easier right now when there's not as many denominations to pick from. Anyone get up to anything interesting this week? At all? Already got anything new coming up? I don't even know if there's any new games on the way out. I feel like there should be. Been waiting for a few of them. You went to the Mardi Gras, yes. No? I'd ask if it was if you had a good time, but you pretty much always do, so. Betty. Gonna wrap that. Pop that down on the table. How many more do I have here? 22. These are my 20s. M10s, M10. I have 4 days left of my... Jesus Christ. I thought it was almost done. Oh no, that's right. It's like Tuesday, isn't it? Ugh. I'm kind of jealous we don't have a... Oh, I just realized those are crinkled notes. We don't have that kind of celebration here. Sucks. I'm going to get that out of the way now. Because there's 150 of something in any box, right? In you go. I don't need to wrap it up, do I? Ding! Bright green, which means it's good. It's good! So dare I ask, what is it exactly you spend your time doing at Mardi Gras? Other than partying. Like a boss. Alright. Finished those two. Place any bag on a pallet. What are you? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Stab, stab, stab. Let's put that away for now. Yoit. I'm gonna stick those right next to the totally not a hazard chemical spot. Oh, excuse me. Catching beads. Stuffies? What the hell is a stuffy? Moon pies and other goodies. Ooh. I've never had a moon pie, but it does seem like they would be good. Yeah. Yeah. Give me my next stack pile. Jesus. Calm yourself. Open your smartphone. Yeah. Go to black market. Money counter. Yippee! And I'm gonna buy a money counter. Delivers in 15 minutes or, 30 seconds pretty much. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. I'm going to move you over here. You over here. I want the space for the money counter. I know is spaceful. Stuffed animal or baby doll? Okay. I feel like they would probably melt even if you sent them express. The fuck is that? You wanna arm yourself before I cut a bitch? This. I now have access to all this stuff. Alright, cool. I'll look at that in a minute. Messages. What do you want, Betty? Did you get it? What do you think? I think you're annoying. What do I got for tasks? Is any bag on a pallet? Any box on a pallet? Any other? Open the task tracker on your smartphone, click cancel, you want to discard quest. I get 5 rep points and 100 cryptocurrency just for putting a bag and a box on the pallet. Alright. Only empty. Unbag. Oh, what am I doing? On the pallet. One bag, one box on pallet. I didn't actually need to send it away. Have a sign attached to the... There's my dogs need new toys. That's actually pretty cool. You can throw their old toys. There are things there. Try to score a point. But I would have multiple of different sizes. Yay! Alright, what am I doing? Because I got distracted. I need to pick you up. This thing is terrible. Not a handle. Are you sure? Look at that busted ass piece of thing. Question mark. Clearly the person who made this doesn't even know how it works. It has a cable coming out of the back. Does that mean it needs power? I'm actually kind of interested in the model design now. Because I wanted to... I'm building something that looks kind of similar to that, except not quite as old and busted. And there's a lamp instead. Okay. Do I clean it or skip it? I put the pallet on there? Maybe I need to skip that one. It's... Oh no, they're finished quests. Why am I in finished quests? Guess it... I finished one without even looking at it? Kermit? Alright, let's see. If I... What do I do here? That's set to... How do I do anything with this? Nothing? I don't do a thing. There it is. $100 dues, $50 dues, 20s, and 10s. So what I should be able to do now is I'm going to grab the trolley. I don't know where the hell this is going to go, so I'm just going to stick the trolley like right there and hope for the best. What happens if I put the 10s in? Yep. Dump those in there. Hit the start button. No, it doesn't actually spit it out. I thought it was going to spit it out. I saw one that did before. That's okay. Oh, that... yeah, totally meant to do that. I wanted it closer to the conveyor. Totally intentional. Yeah. And then... I can't set how many I want. So it pretty much just goes until it's done. It does tell you how many it's done already, though. I don't think can I reset it? There. Does this one properly sort, though? Like, if I grab all of that, is it just going to count them all regardless? Ah, see, now it's throwing the random shit on the ground. That's what I was thinking. I want the trolley for that. Catch the randoms. Then I just don't go everywhere. I'm going to end up making a mess here, aren't I? Yep. Time to do some tricky business. Is my table mover? Gentle table mover? No. No, that's not what I want to do. Shove it over here. And shove it over here. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. A little more. I know I'm not even going to be staying here for all that long. But it's fine. So now I can be particularly lazy and just like pick everything up. Dump those in there like that. And then hit the start button. And it'll just throw the randoms out. Doesn't need to be that close. I'm no longer have to hand count this shit. Yeah, you may as well just get a whole bunch of free toys and then just swap them out throughout the year. How many can I hold? 100. Look at that. Beautiful work right there. Are we at 100 yet? We're not. Do 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 do. Ah, why would you miss? Get in there. Get in there, you. There. Hey, we're at 100. And now I can just grab that stack, and it'll keep going. I can hit that button. It'll wrap up 100 of 10s, and there's my 100 10s. Beautiful. I can also just do this and then dump it all in there. But I have to make sure I don't miss. And that's kind of the problem. It's easier to drop them in this way, one at a time. Well, pick them up one at a time and then drop them in a stack. Do, 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 do. You found the unlimited dog toy glitch. Do, 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 do. So that's not quite 100 there, but I can take that stack anyway and just drop it down there. Let it flop over. And I can change that to 50s. I think I have to pick these all up in another stack, which is kind of annoying. Does that pick it up as a stack? It does. Whoop. Ding, it's already been an hour, has it? Ding. Grab that. Do this. Pop my fitties down. Now that's actually all 20s now. I don't know how many I have. Is the problem. So, pick it all back up. Get up in stacks. Pop you to 20s. And hit the go button. That was very quick because it doesn't need to go through the non-20s. 16. And now, I don't know where that fog's coming from. All the cash money is sorted. These are all boxes I can use too, I'm pretty sure. Just to dump cash into and send away. I think they count as regular boxes, technically. Why do I have a feeling there's going to be something in this one? Ah, let down. I totally thought that there would be because that thing's there. That thing's going in the bin. Alright, now that I've sorted all that cash money out, I would like to take... Let's take the... I think that's a story mission and that's a side quest. Is that right? Get currency... maybe not. Oh, these are timed. That's what that is. 2 hours, 1 hour. That's just a regular one. That expires in 1 hour. Easy. What do you want? A small box in any dollar bills, 5,000. Do I even have that though? I don't even know how much I got. This is where math comes into the game and it's gonna do my head in. They're 100 stacks, right? So 500. I have 800 and change. I don't care about how much I have those because I can't actually count. So I can't actually do that unless I have more monies. And they're going to run out anyway, so I'm just going to let them run out. I don't think I have to do them. Any wet dry bills. Found with straps. Wrapped in plastic in a suitcase. I don't have a suitcase. You gonna give me a suitcase? I hope you're gonna give me a suitcase. It's not timed anyway, I don't think, so I can do that whenever. Jesus! Right. Dirty ass boxes, nasty. Because they don't always give you, the quests don't always give you the amount of money you actually need. Alright, so there's the suitcase. You can sit right there. I need any monies. I didn't leave any in here, did I? Nope. Okay. Those are too close, apparently. Oh, that's just not upright. Yes. Nasty, nasty money. Right. that wet money? It is. Look at this dripping money. There's nastiness. I don't want to mix this in with my good money. Good money, you're going over. Actually, no, you know what? I'm going to start putting it on the ground. I'm going to do the smart thing and start putting it into clean boxes. Rotate. Because I am a smart man who just stuck a box in a wall. Whoopsie. Alright. Smart man. Knows what he's doing, totally. Open, open, open. Alright. Take the tenner. It's going to go in there. And the loose 10s are also going in there. I can grab them back out again, so that's fine. Drop those in there. Oh, can I can't pick them up at the same time. 50. Boom, boom. New order from Blue-Eyed Cat Financial Flow. Cool. I don't want to put this table up against the wall, to be honest. Boom. Goodbye, bot. Good time. Alright. Start off with... Don't have any money in there. Ungies. Gonna drop the wet nasty down here. Start you off. I swear I saw a $100 note somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was a 10 and I imagined that there was an extra 0 on the end. I don't think I actually have $100 notes unlocked yet. Why they see them dripping as they fly through the air. Alright. Definitely none of those. I can do it this way, but I don't know how well it's gonna stack. Oh, it did stack. Ding. Take the wet, nasty, sogginess. How many did I need? 45. Drop these down like this. Yep. I should actually have the whole thing facing the other way. Make way more sense. These all 50s? I think they were all 50s. I didn't even need to sort them. Needed to collect them. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. Need to pile them in the ground first and then pick them up. Apparently that does a better job stacking them. It's not perfect. Dun dun. Need some more light in here, lady. Another Hunji. Exactly 400 notes in that box. Main light's already on. That's not what I would not call that main light. I'd call that crap light. There's the hundreds I saw. I'm going to assume that these are all going to be 50s as well. But they actually gave me soggy stuff, but... Are they? Yeah, these are soggy. I kept them in a nice, neat order for me. Yep. So, each one of these is 5,000, right? I can math 150 notes, so it's 5,000. 3,000 and a half thousand right there. All the 50. Oh, no more 50s in here. There's going to be 5,000 in there. Wait, 50,000. Yeah. Get it all? I got it all. My brain does not want to math right now. Definitely 5,000. And 20, 30, 40. I only need 5,000 more. Can I dump those in here somehow? Do that. Oh, it actually puts it in there as the box. Alright, fair. And there you. There you. How this box doesn't get wet, I don't know. Apparently it's fine. These were the 10s. I don't mean to do that. Oopsie. Fine. Fine. Ew. So that's 2,000. 3,000. You actually have there's a scanner. Can't unlock it yet, but once that's unlocked, you can use that just to look at something and it'll tell you how much is in there already. You don't have to keep track of it the whole time. 4. And that'll be the 5. Now what I can do is I can grab this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can grab this. Do this to it. Dump that in there. I need to bound it in straps in packs. Strap in packs, and then I need to wrap it in plastic and then put it in a suitcase. It should be green. Green! And I have all this extra cash for other things. What? What? No, that was the whole amount, you pricks. 56. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I screwed it up. Yeah, didn't actually realize that because I got excited about finishing the job off. I have it back. I have it back. I fucked it up. I don't know how to fix it. I don't have another suitcase. The problem. I can't actually finish it off. I don't think I can revert it. Can I... Actually, can I just cancel it? What happens if I cancel it? Not that one. I need the tracker. If I go in here... Oh, I can't cancel it. So what exactly do I do now? Game? Because, like, I can fix this. Totally fix this. But, question is... How do I fix it without a suitcase? I actually don't even need that. I need less than that. No, that's not a suitcase. You have... That's a bag, a sleeping spot, a pillow. This is not a suitcase, this is just a bag. There's no... The only suitcase I've gotten was the one that dropped for the job. Like, I don't know how to fix this. I assume the game doesn't just soft lock me like this, but who knows, maybe it does. Because this is, I think this is a quest mission. That up. Dump you in there. Off you go. Why do I feel like I screwed this up again? That says 88. They're all 100 though. Need... How much do I need after that? It'll be 400, right? Yes. Is 40? So, like, I could do this. I could do this. But I can't put it on here. Because it's red. Because it's not in a suitcase. But I haven't got a suitcase. I can't cancel the job. Does that mean I have to restart? Am I fucked? Game? Anything? You know what? I probably will. Because I haven't gotten that far into the game yet. But it is kind of annoying. Like, I don't have a way to finish this job. So, I guess... It just sends me back through the pipe, yeah. I am stuck, but not like that. I guess I'm just gonna try a bag. It won't count. They're actually called bags, not suitcases. Annoyingly. Where did I just put that money? There it is. I mean, it has to be a suitcase. See? So, I guess that means restart. Yippee! Yeah. I feel like there's a way to get out of that, and before I actually do restart, I'm just going to make sure that I'm not being an idiot. But who knows? Who knows? Cash. Uh, Dun, 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 dun. Off locked. People say yeah, I think I may have to just start again. Actually, you know what? I think I can buy a suitcase. Probably what it wants me to do. So I'm actually going to lose out on money in give me that back. Corner. Now, I just remember that I can buy stuff, so I probably need to buy... No suitcase option. You saw it? I'm just skimming right past it like an idiot. Ah, suitcase. Yeah, 80 bucks for a suitcase. Ah. How much do I even get for this job? Probably not nearly as much. Get 100 cryptocurrency. I'm gonna make 20 bucks. Woo! That's what I get for not reading the friggin' screen. Anyway. Mm, wet 10s can go right there. Thank you. Fix my stupidity up. I did wrap that. Yeah, I did good. Alright. I better be the right amount and I didn't just waste more money. We done now? We're good? Thank frickin' Christ. I actually gave... Oh no, I gave the right amount. And I got extra cash for it anyway because there's no marked money, etc. Yoy! You're an empty box too. Another one. Bring you over here. Changed my mind. I actually want to take box. So just remember that I've got wet money right here. And I don't want to mix the wet money together. Didn't I? Oh, I didn't hit the button. Start. 44 lots of wet 10s. Go right there. A wet 10s can go right here. I wish you could write on the box. Cool. Dump you right there. I'll probably need to keep you around. Yep. Drop the hungies in. Account going. Yep. I should be able to fit all of these in here, I hope. For the wet hungies. How you doing today anyway, Kenshin? Is there a reason? Oh, that's only 62. I didn't need to wrap you. Oops. Which one didn't I need to wrap? That one. Wrong button. Tab. Give me. X. That in there. Those two in there. These are the wet ones, right? These were more wet 10s. Into the wet 10s box with you. Wet hungies. Go there. It won't be a problem when I can clean them, but I'm not a very good cleaner at the moment. Alright. Why do I have something in the task tracker? I don't, it's just being stupid. This new black market thing you talk about. I can get a UV lamp. I can get a washing machine for 2,000. Don't have enough. Custom dryer. A movable chute. I don't need any of that right now. Coin paper. I didn't even know coins were a thing in this. That's cool. Blood test this morning. Oh, in the morning. Can't eat. I hate having to get a blood test done. Is it a, I'm assuming it's a glucose level based one? I have to get those all the time because, you know, diabetes runs in my family. And I always hate having to get them done because it's not just don't eat for this long. It's don't eat for in between this long. Because they say don't eat for, it's 8 or 12 hours. But then there's an upper limit too when it comes to the glucose stuff. You can't starve yourself for like 18 hours or it'll skew the results. You actually have to not eat for a certain amount of time, which means I have to plan when I'm doing the blood test, because sometimes here there are places you just kind of turn up and then wait in a line to get it done. You don't make an appointment. When I've had to do that, I pretty much have to plan to be the first one in so that I don't have to wait around forever, which means I've got to get there first thing in the morning. I think the place I used to go to was like 8 o'clock. So I'd have to plan my dinner before then and make sure that it would be long enough, but not too long. It was a bit of a hassle. General blood tests is in like they're doing multiple tests. That'll probably be a handful of blood vials. I've had that a few times. I hate getting blood tests because, well, I have a phobia of needles for some weird reason. I don't, not the pain, by the way, it's the needle itself that's weird. I don't like the needle. But I have to get them done occasionally. I don't want to get the diabetes because then I'll have to be like my brother and get a needle all the time. And I don't know how I'm going to give myself a needle whilst not thinking about giving myself a needle. Yeah, lab work. So that's generally going to be like 3 or 4 vials of blood. Luckily, they only need 1 needle for that. At least if it's the same as over here, I assume it is. Light gift box. So they're actually separate items as well. I can't just use them as regular boxes. Good to know. So if they need a gift box, I need to send one of these. Alright, let's just keep on keeping on. I have Bill Whisper. Bill Whisper. Totally not a weird alternate universe of, what's his name? I said it earlier and I forgot it already. The Bill from the Silence of the Lambs thing. Goodbye, horse. Buffalo Bill, there it is. My alternate universe Buffalo Bill, Bill Whispers. Whisperer. 10,000 in $100 bills in a black sports bag. And it doesn't say anything about wet or dry. I just need 10,000 Hanji bills. cannot see in that box at all because the light in this place sucks. I'll take that job anyway because I have to for the purposes. Actually, how long has this one got? 3 hours, 5,000 in a box in any dollar bill. Yeah, I can do that. Hell is this? Ooh, I got some coins. Them coins. Jingle jingle. I hate change, to be honest. What are they? 20 cent, 25 cent, sorry, and a 50 cent. Fair enough. I have to get some paper to wrap those up in. You can go over in that corner. You can get your ass picked up this way, and these are all dry bills, I can tell. Start with the hungies. I needed any bill. Load out 5,000 in a box in any dollar bill. Y'all. Yeah, 27 hungy there. No, 33 hungy. Did that just change or did I just lose my fucking mind? It definitely said 27 a second ago. I swear it did. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to keep... do I want to keep the hungies? I'm going to keep them for now. That's not going to work. Drop that on the ground again. Just... No, I didn't. Why does sometimes it seem to hold it together neater? Other times it's just a loose stack. Whatever. Is what it is. Maybe that number just hadn't updated in time. Because that says 33 there as well. I'm guessing they're all, there's going to be 33 of each note. Damn it. I was really hoping that would just fit in there. Ooh, 27. These are all 10s. Alright, and there's 24 of those. I wonder if that was actually the amount. Needs to go into a box. Box. Screw it. I'll use the stuff that we've got here. 5,000? That'll be 33. I'm gonna be terrible at maths here. $33 of that is half that. 1,500 and my brain just doesn't want to work today. Oh, Jesus. $1,000. and a half. I'm just going to keep those ones because it's easier this way. Because then I only need 200. Right? Did I math that all correctly, or am I an idiot? Feel free to answer. It's fine. Oh, a minute. Alright, so this is 33,300, right? 3,300. Then, why do I have 2 stacks of 50s? That's right, because I had 30 of these, right? Is 1,100. Sorry, 1,500. Which would make that 4,800. And I just need 200 more. Is that. I actually need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Pretty sure it's just in a box, right? In a box, any dollar. Now, did I math that correctly? Let's find out. I got it! Yippee! Didn't suck that badly. I sorted all the cash already. Yes, just the dries. Dun dun. No way to grab the money out when it's loose. I have a stack in there. I'll not grab the stack out too. Oh, there it is. I'm going to mix these 10s with those 10s. And because I'm lazy, I'm going to stick them in there. That's a hungy. That's not quite, is it? Pretty sure I was just shy. Yeah. Alright. Anyway. Onwards and upwards. Did I get a message? I thought I got a message. Bill wants me to do that one, but what's this one got me? In a backpack. I don't have a backpack, but I can get one. Any dollars? 15. I can do that. Alright. Gotcha. I don't have a backpack, do I? I've only got a sports bag. No, go away. I need a backpack. Backpack. And go. Any dollars in a backpack. That works for me. Yo. See that there's coins here. This game would have been a pain in the ass to do to make it so that the money never falls through the ground. See how you can see them through the ground like that? You can still pick them up though. It was all dry money too, wasn't it? Only the amphibian dude gives you not dry money. You have to know it's there though too, because like it barely pokes out. Take all these coins and go stack them in my little coin corner. I have to say the nice clean stacks and that you make in this game does kind of tingle my brain and make me feel good. Come on, make 100. You suck. Ugh, button. No, these aren't actually all the same. I thought they were going to be matched the same, but they're not. That works for me then. There's my nice clean 100. Tab. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's fine. I picked up the 20s that were sitting there. Let's clean out the 10s first. Oh, wrong button. I have 2 stacks there. And I'm just going to start putting the loose bitches into there, because I don't care about them no more. I do Hungies next. I do kind of wish that this was a 2-player thing where you could have another person come in and help you sort and collect and that. Or, you know, be a complete nuisance and just screw you over sort of thing. I just realized there was extra notes still in that trolley, wasn't there? Fine. Oh, these are the 50s. I thought this was the 100s. Damn it. I didn't have any 100s yet. 98. You gotta be shitting me. Definitely nothing in the trolley. I'm hoping that there's at least a little more. Otherwise, I might just grab the wet ones because, again, they don't need to be perfect. Oh, no, there you go. Was 100 in there. I wish I could write on the boxes for the ones I'm using for storage. 7 more. I don't have a box for you yet. What the hell? How did I do that? That was a lucky stack. Alright, you're my Hungy box. Button. For the loose 100s. What are you going off for, tablet? 1 second. Sounds for when you should. It's just telling me apps are going into deep sleep. I don't care. It's a brand new tablet, so all the settings are still set to default more or less. The notifications. Alright. Then we're going to do that. We're going to do that. By the way, wrong button. Oh, so it's just for picking up the job. I thought the time limit was for how long you had to get it, to complete it. All I had to do was pick it up. Keep going. Those are hundreds? No, those are 50s. Take all these 50s. The 100 stack of 50. Not enough. You can go in there because I don't want to deal with you right now. I'm going to do 20s next. Start you up while I pick up more. Ning. Easy 100. Look. You're not 100. I doubt you're going to have enough for 100. For 100, aren't you? $82. Fine. In the box. In the box. No 10s. I did the 10s already, didn't I? Yes. Alright, so I needed 5,000, 15,000. It's written right on the side of the screen. I don't know why I'm looking. That's, am I even gonna have enough money here? That's 10,000. I should, right? Need 5,000 more, which is just that. I don't want to use the lower valued notes. That's 2,000, 4,000, 5,000. Right? Didn't math that wrong. 5,000, 15,000 in a backpack, any dollar amount. I hope I didn't miscount. We'll find out after this commercial break. Yippee! Jesus, calm down. It's not that exciting. Dun dun! I achieved level 4. What cool stuff do I get for level 4? Anything cool in here? I wish I could clear all the stuff that I've already had before. I could actually see what's new. Get nothing cool at all yet because I haven't got any monies. That sucks. I can get that. I'm gonna get that. No, I don't want to do that because I don't have enough coins. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Why are you telling me about stuff I've already done, game? Jesus. Alright. Now we'll do the whispers because the only other one I've got to do. Drop anything else on my head for any reason? The hell? And with a message. And you know I've been thinking. Oh, sorry. No, I've been thinking. My colors attract too much attention. What? Worried about your style? Ah, no. I'm talking about money. Yes, he has to sound creepy because it's... Well, it's Buffalo Bill inspired. I've got that flashy sports bag full of cash. Hundreds, fifties, even the odd 10. All the colors of the rich man's rainbow. Ah, tasty. the issue. Let's just say these hundreds are special. Very special. I'm gonna carry them like this. Something less crowded to keep my cash. I recommend a black sports bag. Isn't that what he said it was in? Yes. Sweet. Cassie. So I'm doing the swap for you. Exactly. And do it carefully. What's in it for me? Care of the money and my respect. Okay, cool. He's fine. Respect doesn't pay the bills. So I'm literally just I'm doing a 1-for-1 swap. Pretty much. Not quite, because what I'm gonna find is that there's more money in here than is needed. Also, what the hell is that garbage? Saw it. I don't remember how much this thing holds. It holds all that though. Let's start off at Hungies. 18 Railroad. Drop that on the ground. I'm pretty sure this is just like crap. Yeah, packaging crap. Don't really know why it needs to be there, but it is. No, I go. Damn it. It actually complains about the packaging. Alright, cool. I'm just trying to see if I can ship the packaging for nothing. And now that's done. I'll keep you for a later job. That will probably need the fancy style. It doesn't look fancy to me though, it looks old. Nope. Yep. And then the last few. Those on top there. That's already a Hungy, so I can do that. Dump those hundreds in there too. It wasn't enough. They all go back in here. Dun, 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 dun. How many did he need? 10,000. That's 10,000 right there, right? In $100 bills in a black thing. Hope that's all of it. Yeah, I didn't know this song had that music in the background. Boom. That in there. That in there. Get you going. What are these? Is 50s? Dun, 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 dun. Pop that down to the 20s. button. Do that. Do. Grab that, and we do this with it. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that one. $20, little man. Put that shit in my hand. How did I miss? How? How did you fall down here, you annoying twats? They're both 20s though, so it's fine. You can just get into the 20 bucks. Alright. And now we've got all sorted monies and I can move on. No, those are pretty much meh. 30 and 300. I like that. What do we got? An easy one. 5,000 in a sports bag. Bound with straps of any dollar. Oh, I don't have a high. Why are you even showing me then? Damn it. I didn't see the little symbol there. Alright, fine. I didn't want your stupid thing anyway. Little Johnny. 20,000 in a backpack. Any money. Yeah, alright. Gonna drop me a big old box. This isn't like the smaller ones. Gonna drop you there. And you there. Pick up all the coins and then drop them on the ground because I want to neat them up. Yeah, I'm gonna be very obsessive compulsive in this. Just so you all know. In case you hadn't been able to tell by now. This is exactly the kind of game I would spend far too much time getting things neat in. Any bill, right? Any bill in a backpack. I don't have a backpack, do I? Button again. Give me backpack. Backpack. Oh, hold on. Probably get some more tape as well. Keep it open? It does, good. Some more bill strap. 1 cent. Cheap, I may as well. That button. I really need a better counter though, this one sucks. Having 2 counters would be good too. I have to say though, even this simple part of the game is pretty fun. I haven't gotten to the fun stuff yet. Ding! I'll take it. Thank you! Just throw that shit on the ground, why not? I don't know if these keep adding together or not. Or if that wastes them. Like, I don't know if that now weighs the same amount, regardless. 21 hungies? Getting the hungie box. Alright. While you're counting that, I'm going to count this. 10,000. 20,000. Brain fart 6,000. 7,000. I have 27,000 right here. Any backpack. Backpack isn't standing straight. Why would it? Any dollar. That was definitely correct, right? It was, yeah. It was good. Good! And there's a 50s. Ugh. Remembering which button's which is a pain in the butt. Perfect packed. You get extra bonuses for packing it perfectly. So you can't really fail as long as you still have the required stuff for the job somewhere. Yep. I'm gonna dump you right there. You go in there. Dun 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 dun. What else do I get now? Any new cool toys to play with? I have a label gun. The hell does a label gun do? In regards to this game. Oh, hey, there you go. That's how I can put the value on the box. I can label a box now. Marked bills sorter. I definitely want that. The later on ones when I need to do the marked bills. I'm not going to buy anything yet, though. I want to unlock the new area, because this tiny little space sucks. So I think I might do this one next. Dry money, 10,000. Any bills, bound and strapped, and I'll take it in a dry box. I didn't even realize that these boxes were dry and wet. Where'd that other one go? That might be a problem. Also, this is all wet, isn't it? That's going to be a problem. I don't have... It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I swear. I wasn't smoking out the back. It's fine. Who the hell turned that on? Ah, there's the call.
Burn, baby, burn. I feel alive. Oops. Wait, you're still alive? Oh dear.
Which is crazy.
I can only imagine the smell down there, Mr. Fresh Bacon. Looks like those piles
bacon?
of wet cash saved you from death.
Oh.
And I bet that money
Hey, they're dry.
is all dry now. What a lucky boy. Next time you won't be so lucky. Next time Mommy will finish the job and...
You got some issues, that lady. I tell you what, half the time she's like... Yeah. All happy and cheery, and then she's all like crazy. Yeah, you got some issues, lady. Yeah, that was quest job related task. It was to unlock this thing, so now I can burn shit, and this thing's that I can do checking for counterfeit money. I believe it is. And then later on, those will explode, and I'll be able to get inside there. Oh look, there's the pen I threw in here, and the shotgun cap. And it's gone. I think you can leave that on, but whatever. It's a good way to get rid of things you don't want. I just realized this thing's empty. Oh no. Just looked empty when I was on the ground. I can get rid of this packing stuff now if I want to. I don't think I need it. Throw that in there. Right way. Yoy! That was weird. Goodbye, radio. I think it actually burns. Oh, it does. Cool. I'll need to calm your shit. Anyway, now that this is all dry, I can do this one no problems. And I have more space to work in now. Alright, I didn't realize I had 10s in here. 10s. Oh, that's right, I didn't finish, did I? Still doing this. 20s. These 20s can go in the 20 box. Apparently I'm picking these up one at a time. $77. Not enough yet. $80. Pretty close though. Alright. Cleansing 5. Press that on each piece of trash to collect and form. Oh, okay. Realize that. I pick this up. Oh, I can't make that trash. Is this considered trash? Yep, good. Oh, hey. I now have marked money and coin compendium. That's new. Does that count? Does count as the thing needed. And I can just do that. Get your ass back in there. I don't think I have to turn that off, technically. I can leave it on. I don't know what that's for. Must be emergency shutoff, maybe? Oh. Huh. With at least 3 pieces of trash in it? Shit. Where's that other pen gone? There it is. Can I open you back up? Wait, that had more than 3. Whatever. In you go. Maybe I just didn't burn it long enough. Oh yeah. Oh, and it gave me a present. I like presents. Oh. Why are you judging me? Why? What have I done to you? Seriously, you don't fit in shelving? That's annoying. Alright, well you can just sit here and be judgmental. What else is in here? Nothing? That's it? Yo! A few gift boxes. Alright. Back to the job at hand. dump you in there for a second. Yeah, I heard that. I mean, seriously, people, I know that you should police your brass, but you should also, I don't know, put it in a separate bag. What do I look like? A garbage collector? No, I'm a cash cleaner. There's a difference. Don't you start with me. Have a nice shiny blue. No colours. Nice shiny blue bag though. I don't remember if... Let me test something out real quick. Yeah. Hey, look, I found a filter. Make me pick it up like a sucker. I'm just gonna use the trolley as a filter. Green mesh for me. They just all fall off. Roll away. I can just do this. Come back here, you. All of them? That's all of them. Looks like all of them. That up. Perfect. Grab my trolley full of money. Apparently it still had one or two left in it. Any monies you say? Do any monies? I need another trolley just as a filter now. Oh hey, look, it does actually keep them in there. Still, it's easier to figure it out this way. Also, can I just do this? Toss them all in there. Imagine myself holding like a friggin... holding my shirt out with a bunch of spent shells in there. That off. I don't know if I need to care about having that on. Really don't. Whoop. Should all be dry money now, though. Did I put that in the right spot? I did. That's the right spot. Apparently there's no hundreds in that. Burn listed objects. Oh, I've got to burn the 3 backpacks. What do I get extra for burning the backpacks? Doesn't actually tell me. I guess I just get extra stuff. Wrong one. Rick Gatta. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Can you help me out? I've managed to get myself into a mess. Or maybe out of one. I'm not sure. Look, I've got these backpacks full of cash, but it's all soaked and there's a bunch of trash in there too. I need you to dry the money and pack it for me. Sure, how'd that happen? I won't believe this. I was running across a bridge over a river and suddenly, bam, the bridge collapsed under me. Of course, I ended up splashing into the water. Yeah. Weird luck. Yep. You know why? Turns out there was a police ambush waiting for me on the other side. Well, that's handy. If I hadn't fallen, I'd been nabbed for sure. But this way, I'm soaked but free. Yeah, that's luck, I guess. That's another story, uh-huh. Bunch of junk for good luck. I think you're just making shit up there, my guy. For luck, of course. I mean, alright. I guess I don't really need the backpacks. I can always get more. Let's just burn them because I can. Sure that there's nothing... there's no good idea to keep these around anyway. They've probably got some kind of DNA evidence on them. Didn't I say get the hell in there? What do you think this is? Get in there. Roasty. That would smell. The fabric and plastic and all that. Whoop. Why do I feel like there's no hundreds in this? Wasting my time. Yeah, there's no hundreds in. We're just gonna take that. Dump these into the trolley, damn it. They look like mostly 50s, if not all 50s. Alright. Pop you over to the 50. I feel like there's way more here than what he needs. He only wants 10,000. Do 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 do. Probably enough in here. $99. I lose a note somewhere? You'll be shitting me. I'm one note shy of 100. Anyway. This is 5,000. So he only needs that much of all the money that he wanted. He wants all that, and he wants it in a dry box. Look like a... Your dry box? Yeah. The rest is for me. Apparently he's the worst bank robber in the world. No marked money, no fake money, perfect packs. And I got the bonus for the hot dry thing. And I got this for free. Guessing it comes with a message? No? Yep, pick you up. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, it's heavy. Alright, where do you actually open? That way? Stick you right there. Oh, it's angry. Move the board out of the way. That's probably not great. I don't even need the board, to be honest. Try this again. There. Bing bong. So this is the dryer. Drying thing. Stuff it in there. And then you got to set a setting. Soft or hard, I don't really know. I'm not going to make the joke, but you know what's there. And then you push the button and it dries it. So if I got this money here, for instance, and I grab it all out. Now it's definitely soaking, right? Has it dried itself? Maybe it's dried now. Everything must have dried. Damn it. Well, when it was wet, you stick it in there and dry it. Because everything is now dry? Yep. So I guess those can go in with the rest of the tenors now. I think I made these. I hope I made these. Fact. I don't have any more 50s, that's right. I literally won 50. Make sure that they're all correct. They should be. Oh, to 10 packs. This up. Out of this dry. I don't really remember making collections of the wet ones though. I feel like these aren't actually supposed to be like that. Wrong button. They probably are, but it's best to check. Really loving the Korean music lately. 62. Alright. Had more hundreds, didn't I? All the hundreds, get in there. Hmm, 66. You're now not needed, so go right there. You're now not needed, so you can also go right there. So I need to sort out more stuff. I also got more light over here somehow. I don't know how that happened. Alright. Pretty sure I haven't sorted one of these, but I don't care. I want to move on. One's done. Let's see. 15. Yeah, sure, why not? Any box, any money, 15 buckarooski, 15,000s. Why they decided to miss. And another free bag. Need our box, so box code over here, wrong button. Empty box. You can get chutes and stuff, so I can actually have this go straight into a sorter at some point. Which would be kind of cool. Instead of having to pick it up off the ground constantly. Up the coins. At some point I'm going to have to sort the coins out. That'll do. Start with that. Is there a shortcut key for this, I wonder? Damn it, it's too close again. Buttering, buttering. I probably should be going over there and looking at the money to see if it's counterfeit or not. But no one's told me that any of it is yet. So I haven't had to. Or marked, I should say. This will show me things about it. Oh, I know this is just for hand sticking things together. I remember now. Ink and grime sponge. Clean stuff. But I don't really want to. I mean, you need to. Why would I? Whoop. Go! Go Team Ramrod! Voodoo People is a very quiet song. What are we doing? 50s? Back on the 50 pile. Oh, one shy of 69. Twenties. 20, twin, twin, twin. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, 20. Tens in there now. These should, in theory, be all 10. But you never know. You never know. And there won't be 100. Oh, there is. Exactly 100. How convenient. Alright. Means that that's empty now. And he needed fitting. Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 500. Right. 500? Yes. Where I can math, that's 5,000. Idiot. And then I've got lots of 50s. So we'll go 2 of these. That's 15, right? Hope that's right. I hate that this game makes me second guess myself a lot. I need to unlock the scanner. So I can figure it out just by like... You just scan it before you send it through to make sure. If it's not 15, it'll tell you. Nothing else. No marked money. No fake money. Perfect pack. And not nearly enough money, but whatever. Now I'm level 6 at least. Now I could do a little Johnny mission. Or I could do one of these two. This one is clean and dry money. Not ink-stained money. So that one's going to start getting me inked money straight away. This one is going to be counterfeits. So inked and counterfeit. Let's go with... I actually don't have a way... Does this actually show the counterfeit? Doesn't have a UV lamp. Ah. That's how you do it. So, let's do that one. Why not? We'll do the counterfeit first. It'll get me a ladder. Don't know what I need a ladder for. And only $100. That one gets me the washing machine. But I want to do this one. Actually, that totally said more. I think. Oh no, fine. You. Only the 3 boxes? Or 3 containers? Nope, 4th one. How did you get all the way over here? Jesus Christ. 4. Oh, I only noticed it because they're dirty. Alright. Because these are dirty, the items are going to be, the money's going to be dirty, isn't it? Maybe. Use a clean box. That I can do. And look, there's a clean box right there. Look. Alright. Use a UV lamp to check for counterfeit bills. Use a clean box. Actually, it just says a check for counterfeit or legitimate bills. Wrong button. Tracker I want. Doesn't actually say... Oh, legit bills. I'm blind. Bring you over here. That seemed like a dangerous idea. Yeah. 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 Stack them all in a pile over here, shall I? Why are they stacking downwards? That's just weird. I'm gonna question it. Or their need for ignoring gravity. 50s can go there. Tens can go there. Yeah. So you can do this on the table here. I actually make it apparently a whole lot easier just by doing a bunch at once. But you can do that. You spread them out. I know you could. Could have sworn you could. Maybe you can't. Could have sworn you could make them all just dump together. But it's not gonna let me do it, huh? Don't want to grab those ones. Damn it. That's what I wanted to do. And I can do that. And there's all of little marks on there. How do I know when it's counterfeit again? I've forgotten. It's with or without. I don't remember which is which. Counterfeit bills. Okay. Need to know if bills are counterfeit or legit. Yep. Legit bills all have UV marks. They all have the little symbol on it and the bar glowy. Marked bills have a red slash and counterfeits don't have the UV. There is a difference between counterfeit and marked. Some of them care about marked but not counterfeit. Some care about counterfeit, not marked. So grab all the ones that look like they have like they're good. Dun, 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 dun. It's dark in here. Main light on. Much brighter. Thing doesn't have the counterfeit though, does it? How much was that counterfeit checker? Ink and grime sponge. Marked bills. That's a marked bill one. I thought it was counterfeit. Damn it. Not marked. It might still be the same, but I don't know. Under scan separate, invisible marked bills hit a red glow. That's just for marked bill. There's no counterfeit bill checker. Is there one in here? Lift platform, money can. UV light inspection. Guess not. That sucks. No, I'm gonna get that marked bill sorter anyway. I'm gonna need one. And I want to see if it actually does have it in. Floating money, woo! I think I'm joining these together and I shouldn't be. Forward. Some of these might not be correct, but it's fine. Ding. Turns off the... Didn't turn off the main light, what? Apparently it just takes a while. You go, there you are. FBI, police, gang, unknown, all. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. So there's different markings you have to look for. Wrong button. Okay. Do. Pretty sure these are actually all good though. Because like some of them just don't have it on that side. Gotta be at least one counterfeit builder, right? Somewhere. I was hoping to be able to concurrently work on my dragon 3D model whilst doing my classwork. I don't know if I'll have the time to do that now, sadly. But I kind of expected that might be the case. The upside is that I should be able to work on that by June-ish, maybe July. Depending on how busy my actual classes are. Might start that early. Is there a way to flip the entire table? That'd be good. Like all of these notes are just facing the wrong way right now. I have an idea. Put them in stacks and then actually flip them. Smarter move. Marvelous. But the main reason for why I was bringing up the dragon model at all, I am going to be making a game out of them. So I'm really hoping to be able to start working on that game in about June, July. And when I have a game to actually show, if anyone's interested from the regular community that wants to test it out for me, probably going to have a copy of it for everyone to play. Gonna be a colony builder, most likely. Kind of what do you call it? Oxygen not included esque or similar. Dun, 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 dun. Dum, dum, dum. Lots of things doing that. I don't know if having that on there means that they're legitimate. I don't actually have to check for the other symbol. Then otherwise, I'm pretty sure these are all legitimate. Yep. Looks like it to me. Matter. I don't think any of those are legitimate unless they just don't show up and while they're connected like that. Definitely want to keep these in a stack though. I'm going to assume these are all good. I don't see any non-good ones anyway. In a nice clean stacks. Hold it longer. They stack to a total of 100 anyway. I think they were full hundreds. Those are full hundreds. Can go into the clean bag now too. Clean bag, clean box. I think I can clean these, so I'm going to keep them. Is that a clean box? Can't tell. That's definitely a clean box. That looks kind of not so clean. Cleaner than that one, so it's definitely clean. Alright. How much does he need? 7,000? Really? Because that's 5,000 right there. Button. Clean doesn't need to be strapped. I can do this. Then just go 1. Wait. 20, right? 10 is 500. Nope. 40. That's where I know how to count. 40 makes for $2,000, right? Where you really need the scanner so I can be lazy. I'm sure that's fine. Hey, Sophine. I need a box. I was about to say how's work, but it's pretty much over. Wait, it's also a weekend because I keep forgetting what day it is. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, because I know these are counterfeits. Well, I should say potentially got counterfeits in them. I'm just going to put all of these together and put them right here to go over later. Yeah. You played it until it got too hard? I'm hoping to play it until it gets easier. I don't know what I'm needing a ladder for. Thank you for the ladder. Probably need it later. I have the doors open. Again, these potentially have counterfeits in them. I would assume that this has probably got counterfeits in it. Get in there, you. Yes. Instantly, yes. Get in the box. Get in the box. Oh, you two. Hi. Box. I'm not dealing with you, alright? Not dealing with you. Get in there. Be gone. You played this game. Is there any reason to turn this thing off? If I leave it running, is that fine? Because I'm sick of having to turn it on and off all the time. Yeah, cool. I'm just going to leave it on forever. It's also a good extra source of light. Okay. Stab a bitch. I don't really want to deal with this right now, to be honest. Yeah, you'll do. There's my absolutely has counterfeit money in it box. I'm just going to leave right there. That one definitely has counterfeits in it. Like, those two stacks there look like the only ones that don't. Oh, that one. The rest all have counterfeits. And all of the not 50s. May as well stack them up into their correct denominations. Dun dun. Oop. So I can just do this. I don't want to deal with them. I'm just gonna forget about it. Get back in the bag. In the bag, Gypsy. Mm-hmm. Go. Get rid of that later and have it all clean. These were also potentially dodgy counterfeits. I'm gonna leave all you in the corner there and deal with you later. Find the handle from the broken switch, you say? Alrighty then. I'm guessing it's for this thing. Handle. Here, handle. Anyone seen a handle around here? I know where I might find a handle. It's probably going to need this ladder. Probably daylight. Where would be somewhere I can't reach? Do. I don't actually know how tall this ladder is. It's pretty tall. Alright, no it's not. It just looked tall because I was holding it. Hello. You are definitely not tall enough to reach that thing. Gotcha. Boom, boom. Calm yourself. Yoink. Not mean to press that button. Sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, my freaking eyeballs! Anyone sleeping? You're not anymore. Well, I made a mess. Alright, I'm hoping I don't have to clean that up. Your debt is $1 million! To who? And why? This bitch? Because she's annoying.
Hello? I know you can hear me, little one. Hello? Oh,
Okay.
Good day, spectator. Mr. Fresh, do you copy? As the secretary of the Black Lotus, I extend our apologies
Oh,
for the
suddenly
explosion.
she's nice.
We will conduct an internal investigation and punish those responsible. Some construction work in this area is still incomplete. We apologize for the inconvenience. Please ignore anything that doesn't concern you. But there's one thing you should pay attention to, and that's the piggy bank. You need to return the money. A lot of money you owe us. You filthy traitor and murderer.
I did nothing. Lies.
Wait, no, sorry. I'll handle it. Please, I'll explain everything to him right now.
Someone's afraid of leather squeaking. Spectator. Could you like write that in one fucking message? I got friends that write like this, but these are too long. They write like this. Essays this long. That's a lot to look to read. I'm just not gonna. Failed in her duties as secretary, blah blah blah. You've lost your memory due to a bladed head. Failed a mission, gotcha. I killed someone apparently. Doesn't seem like me. I feel like that I got framed for that. Blah blah blah. Apparently I have to repay the debt to get my freedom. And yeah, more or less it. And then life hacker. I don't think I even looked at any of this. Jesus. Alright, something else is now unlocked here. Is it a new tool? I like tools. Ability control. Okay. Didn't think anything useful got unlocked there. Scanner now exists, so I can scan. I'm gonna just scan an empty box. I can scan the containers and they'll tell me how much is in them. That one, see? Tells me that there's coins and notes in there. What quest it was from. Oh no, that's the quest we're on, I think. It doesn't actually match the thing, but it's, yeah, money is clean, money is clean. Doesn't tell me if the money is counterfeit or anything though. Just if it's clean or dirty. But I'm gonna move that stuff in here anyway. I don't know what this is. Speed up phone animations. I guess I can turn off notifications on there, whatever. Put money in the tube. And then there's a whole bunch of jobs waiting for me now. But I'll wait for that. I'm just going to move a few things. Oh, I don't want to be in here. I want to be out here because there's more space. Plus there's a conveyor out here too. In fact, the conveyor is now out here. For some reason, it magically disappears from there. To make you come out here. However, it's been 3 hours. I'm going to take a break real quick and go to the bathroom and whatnot. And then I'll probably keep going. If anyone's still around and wants to continue watching me. Anyway, 3 minutes. You're not going to miss anything. Going to have ads running so that people don't get the pre-rolls. You're not going to miss anything but my music or the ad. So you need to get up and do stuff. Now's the perfect time. Be right back. Alrighty, let's get back to it, shall we? Little sound of silence. So I opened up this gift. And gave me a fancy note. Which I believe goes right here. Where hoaxy began only that they emerged. 10,000 people, maybe more. Alright. I gotta do the washing ones like the washing machine. Let's see if I can wash that bag. Two. I need more 9 to get those unlocked. Ich. Alright, I've got money in the tube. Any money in the tube should be enough. So let's grab a pack of 50. I'll put a lot of the counterfeit money in there too if I want. I'll put it in a container though, don't I? Or do I just... drop it like that? There we go. Fire! And then it goes pshing, and then a little bit of money goes in there. Feeding the pig, apparently. Boom, boom. Alright. I pop that in there. Not really, but you know, I'll make it work. Apparently this table is very, very heavy. Gentlemen, oh. That looks like that should go down somewhere, but it doesn't really go any. So weird. Clearly something over here exists behind this wall. Because why else does it dip down here for no reason? There's no, unlike this side, oh, I guess this side's just drawn on. This is the same, except there's no up on this side. Let's put you right here. Can I move you? I don't really care where you are. I push you around. I can get another table if I want and like, but I have a need. Alright, you can go right there. I think, yeah, that one's going to shoot out the front. You're going to go on this side. Bit louder than I want it to be. Oops, I didn't mean to join those together, but now they are. You're going there. You're going behind it. Got the 20 stacks. And just go here for now. And lunges. I'm actually planning on putting the complete stacks elsewhere. That should be right. Yep, cool. Got anything else from over here right now? Not really. Probably just buy a new one of those. Alright, we're good. We're all good. Oh, wait, the coins. Can't pick up more than that. Right. Coins can go over here. Nice little stack until I can be bothered to organize them. And it'll be way easier to see out here too, because there's way more light. Alright. Next job! Hey, what's this message? Spectator. You can... I don't really know if I want to ask a question. I don't really care about that. Alrighty. Can't do that one because I'm not high enough level yet. Do that one and I can do this one. This one is a bunch of cash and reputation for FJW. Okay. A large box. I have one large box. 65. Let's do it. Hey, all the stuff still drops over here, but that's fine. Wish I could pick up multiples though. I know I could have just stacked these on a pallet or something. Easier, but eh. I had a... Those are all small boxes, right? I have the large box right. I put that. Large. Pretty sure this large box is empty. Yes. So that's ready to go. All I need is any money. 65. A whole lot of stuff's in. Oh, I was holding down the F key. What's going on? Like it's got hundreds. It does. I guess technically I don't really need to count it anymore, do I? Like I could just do this. Because I'm going to be particularly lazy. That's right, you have to actually have it count. So that's 4160. That's how much do I need? 65? 44? 60? I'm not being an idiot here, am I? And I actually do need the... Oh, that's it. It's just that. I can scan it to be complete. And 4760. That's a total of 13. Doesn't need to be wrapped or anything. I can do this, and then I can just go, Scanner, tell me how much is in there. And it'll tell me. And because the job that I'm doing is selected, it actually tells you how much of the job you've got done. So, all I need, that's 43,000 there. $53,380. Oh, 12% are marked. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter about those. Game. Doesn't actually matter that they're marked for the job, but it'll give me less stuff. Can I? Button. I can do that too. It'll show me which ones are marked. Which is kind of cool. I can just go like this. And go Q, scanner, clean, clean, clean. That one's marked. That one's marked. That one and that one were marked, right? These are all clean. Clean. I didn't even see that those were marked. So I have to go and clean those off. Well, that 100's also marked. Lazy. Those are all clean. That's marked, and that's marked. And that was 57,380. 57,380. Need 7,320 more. That's 5,000. 6, 7,000. I think I counted that right. Yep. Now I just need the 620. Excuse me. Do it this way. Are we? How do you fall through, game? It's still quicker though. I hope. Oh, it's still gonna be a dick about it. Hmm. More than I need. Yeah, that'll work. Nah, I'm too lazy. Too lazy for all of this. I was gonna hand count it, but I'm like, you know what? Instead of hand counting it, also there's definitely some marked bills in here. Really show me the individuals? No. One. Hmm. 500. And I gotta pack it. I'm gonna scan it. It's gonna tell me it's marked. Oh, it's clean. All right. Actually, I need 160 left. Yes. Yeah. No. 120 left. What am I talking about? Read the numbers the right way, moron. Hmm. That should be 120. And it's clean. Means that this should now be done. I can dump this straight on there and not worry about it. I don't have my loose change boxes. Exact money, single delivery, nothing else. No marked money, no fake money. It's sexy. Alright. I need to get that labeler too. Label the boxes. Now level 7. Almost be able to unlock those areas. I can't remember what that spot is. It's just space or not? I can't remember. That's the 20s, right? 20s? Can't see. Yeah, 20s. And jump on the table. Not that kind of party. Or is it? My niece's 18th birthday is coming up in a couple of weeks. It's going to have, like, somewhere between 50 and 100 people, from what my sister said. It's going to be very crowded. I'll leave all that there for now. Care about it. Still only using dollar bill, y'all. Okay. Don't really need to worry about space. 50s, 100s. Grab these 10s. Those are definitely marked. Those are definitely clean. Yoy. The game is not counting when I'm holding the F key for some reason. Meant to pick up the notes, not the coin. Yeah, I would very much like to have them add a assistant DLC. That is to say that it's it allows for a co-op for a friend to come and join. It didn't look like they got grabbed then. Need a coin counter. Probably is one. Also, I don't really have a need to the coins at the moment. Gash. Did I thought I threw that through the ground. Jesus, how did I do that? Time for turbo mode. I get through everything a lot quicker by dumping it into a giant ball of cash. Get a box for the coins. I don't remember there being that many coins when I watched people play. I knew there were coins, but I don't remember them having to have this many coins lying around. Stack them all in the corner there. Oh, thank you. Should be better. You wanna? Yeah. I've started doing the smart thing too of instead of shocking myself constantly, I touch the shielding of the USB against the metal casing of the interface, and that usually discharges the built-up electrical annoyance that exists. All of you need to just hang out here for a minute. I need you to be further away from each other. This is all from the other job, isn't it? Probably, but the thing is that it's still going to screw up and even cut out like completely sometimes. Because the ground, there seems to be a short that happens when the PC heats up. Only when it heats up. And when that short happens, like if I have it grounded directly to whatever's shorting, it might just shut the computer down entirely. So, I mean, to be quite honest, this is an issue I really need to fix, but the only way to fix it is to either be really good at electronics and soldering and stuff, I am not, or replacing parts that I don't have money for. So, in fact, I just spent money on something else, so I've got even less money than I had before. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, it really shouldn't be shorting out like this. I'm lucky the computer doesn't shut down every time that happens. But it's too much to deal with. Even if I knew how to fix it, I don't think I'd even have the time right now. Because it takes a long time. Wrong button. Yep. Wrong button again. I'm gonna dump you into this mass pile right here. Is there any still in there? No. Start off with the hungies. Ding! These are probably marks, but I don't care. I'm just gonna use the scanner on them and be lazy and figure it out. Meow. Meow. Gonna get a lot faster having them all stacked in a pile like that. And the last few. Yeet. Da 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 da. Still 54 of them, jeez. I don't know what daylight does. Doesn't seem to do anything. I'm curious. What does it do with the ones that are dodgy? Guessing those are all fine? Seriously, I need more light in this place. It's getting a lot more this time. Is that a single tenner? It is. Clean, marked, marked, clean, clean. Those two. Oh, wait, no, that's clean. Just that one's marked? Yep, seems that way. These are the 50s. That's the wrong button. Oh. Drop those in there. It is a quick scan. Apparently it's clean. Yep. Oh, that was a lot of extra notes. Apparently the people stealing money don't really care about it. Perfectly fine to lose like thousands and thousands of dollars to the cleaner. Yep. Ew. Not gonna be 100, is there? Oh, just. Smart thing this time and dump those in there too. Oh, honestly, these should all be 10s. Gotta make sure though. No assumptions. Never know when it might not be any of the denomination you've got selected. Because that can happen too. They occasionally throw in like a yen or something. Hmm. And exactly 50 tens. In you go. Clean. 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 That one's marked. These are my clean stacks. These are the marked ones. Okay. Grab, what? Grab the present box. Dump the marks ones into there. They're a present now. I'm pretty sure I can send all the marked ones up into the piggy bank if I wanted to. Not deal with them. Anyway, what's this? Oh, I didn't actually reply. I like that answer. That one's better. Oh, I see. A grand mission. Fighting for freedom? Sounds serious. So it's not just about stacking cash, it's about saving the world, huh? I'm glad you understand. I don't understand, my guy. Okay, buddy, whatever. That task is done. Let's go with... Oh, what's Big Boss? A large box, no counterfeit bills. I don't really want to do that. Let's do the cleaning one. That guy's message too. Stick and... Wait, what? Stick and steel. That's weird. Consider yourself lucky. You've got the chance to work with some twat. Alright, cool. Bag full of treasures. Bags with traps. Are you serious? Oh, I see. It's the water one. The dye bags. They're not exactly dye bags in this, I guess. Don't throw us any marked bills. Alright, cool. Excellent. Whatever. You need a sports bag. Alright, sports fans. Game. Game. Why won't you let me pick anything up here? Thank you. That was weird. You can just chill out right up there. Care about you. You're an empty box, yeah? Cool. How much can I stack on you? Did I just lose a box? I swear there was another box. Anyway. Sports bag. Yeet. Alright, and these ones are the pain in the ass ones. Because we don't want ink stained ones. Is that all the bags? Alright. Well, clean and dry. No ink stained. I don't think there's a way to open this. Can I use the knife to open it? Wonder. I can. Instead of opening the top. How do you see ink stains on them, I wonder? Quest clean cut. The money is clean. Alrighty then. I should have brought it up here. It's fine. Any dollar bill, y'all? As long as it's clean, huh? Exactly 5,000, you say? Is that because they're all fitties? Yep. I like that. That's 10,000. This is another set. I assume it's also going to be the same, but I'm going to do it anyway. I know it's 100. Yep. Hey, nice. Grab you. Gonna pop you down there. Go sports fans. Count you later. You're empty now, right? Bye back. Get back in there. Wrong button. Hey, that one had ink in it. I just got an achievement for it, that's how I know. Yeah, and clean because I skipped the ink by cutting the side. Alright, it doesn't do more than that, does it? You know what? I did it that way. Oh, come back! Come back, get away from the fire. Bad money. Jesus Christ, you really kick things far in this game. Keep hitting the wrong button. Do-do-do-do. I don't trust that there's not ink on some of that, so I'm gonna have to keep checking it. Go into the bin now. Tab, not Q. Should just cut this one open at the same time. I don't know why you'd ever open those bags when you can cut them open. Missed out on having to deal with ink, the ink packs. Oh, get in there. Mm. I did check that this was clean, didn't I? Do, do. Mm-mm-mm. 15. Um, 25, 30, 35. Wait, nope, idiot. 35, or 40, 15, 25, 35, 345. We don't need that. 40. Number of bills. Oh, that's right. And some of them have a limit of how many bills you can use. I need 2,000. We're good. Bloop. And boink. Confirm that they're clear before I do anything with it. Dump that in there for now because I just don't feel like dealing with it. Washing machine over there now to actually clean things with. Wait. Must have all been fitties. Hmm. You can also get one of these machines that'll auto tape it for you as well. I won't even have to do that part manually at some point. I don't remember what happens when you actually do the piggy bank too. Alrighty then. They're all clean. Probably shouldn't have that open. Knowing my luck, I'll end up dropping stuff in there. Alright, let's go get the washing machine. Shall we? I haven't gotten... no, 7 of 9. Hello? Alright, so that's... Ugh, gonna take forever to move. I'm gonna leave it over here for now. I don't know, can I wash this bag and get myself a nice clean bag out of it? Looks like it. No, I can't shove it in there. Damn. I guess these are only useful if you need a dirty bag. I won't be surprised if I do need one at some point. The money itself is clean, but it's probably counterfeit. I cannot actually trust any of this money for any of the non-counterfeit jobs. Till I bother counting it up. The wrong button. Dun, 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 dun. What does little Johnny want? He wants small bills, easy money. Can I also take this one? Small bills, dry money. Small box. You go over here. I don't know what that's supposed to have done. Turns those lights out. What does that do? Oh, it turns those lights on. Okay. Alright. These go over here. A couple of nice large boxes I can use. You, on the other hand, are filled with wet money. Nobody wants soggy money. So we dump the soggy money in there. That's it. I'm going to dump the box in here too. I need to know now. I don't know what hard and soft means. Find out, shall we? Hey, it did dry the box. Nice. Have to figure out how I can get those bags into the washing machine and I can clean them too. Now I have a dry box. Dry box, and is it dry money? It is dry money. Not clean money though, I don't think. Let's find out. Is it clean? It is clean. Yeah, all of these are actually clean money as well. Now I have that money. Alright, which one's which? Wrong button again. I need the dry money. Which isn't the active quest. Okay, that one, which is dry money. Also pretty easy. They both need a small box. Any bills. It's really not that hard to do. I can take, and I can even mix and match these, because neither of them care about, what do you call it? Counterfeits. Both want the small box. No. Go in file. They're all the same denomination too, so I don't have to worry about that, thankfully. Later on, you have to worry about that. Get in the box pile, you. Get in the box pile. Yeah. Ding! Really? It's already been another hour? Jesus. I don't care what they're in, but I do. So, because I might actually want to use the rest. I hate having uneven money. Thankfully, they don't have any damaged money. You'd have to repair. That would suck. Do. Free stack. That's already in a stack, but it's only in a stack of 17. I don't like that. Ah, wrong button. Now, a smart man would have opened that up on top of this thing, so it falls straight in, but I am not a smart man. First one needs 20 thou. That shouldn't be too hard to get. That's 10 right there. In fact, that's 20 right there. I kind of want to stop using the same ones. And you can just go straight into there because I'll count you up later. Yep. Da-da-da-da. Like I can see outside over there. That, throw that into the 20, the 50s. Swap it to 20. Do. Ugh. I don't know why the 10s never have enough to stack into a pile. I have to admit, I'm kind of impressed they can have so many of these. I know they're only like single plane objects, but they have so many objects in the world at one time. Can't have that. You. Honestly, should just keep these all together. I'm thinking about it. It's like it doesn't really matter if I just drop these in back into the trolley each time. Right. Can I look at the trolley, I wonder? And the trolley. It does actually show it, and it does show that they're marked notes as well. Clean, clean, clean. So I actually don't want those in there because they're marked. Gotta unmark them. Or use them where marks doesn't matter. Oh, they don't all fit. Lame. Alright. Marked money. I wish I had the problem of, oops, I dropped a note under the trolley. I should probably pick that up. I'll give it time. I wish I had that kind of money. Where it's like, oh, there's money under there. It's not important right now. Okay. Box number 1 needs 20 thou. I need to be in strapped packs. Really? Really, game? That's not a small box? That doesn't... They're not counting that as a small box. Really? What is that then? Did it actually tell me what it is? It's a small box, it's just the wrong color, apparently. No, that's not a small box either. Doesn't... Alright. I guess I have to actually buy a small box. Cardboard box small. Cardboard box, that must be mediums. I guess. I don't have medium written on them. Nope. So is this a entertaining game to have for all the lurkers out there? They want to mention anything? Actually says small. What is E? Just Molly's? We're good? Good. The problem with asking questions about if this is a good game for lurkers is that the lurkers are lurking. They don't talk back. They all never answer me anyway. And just 5 foul, huh? Exactly. Exactly. Straight away again. Anna goes on the 10 stack. 20 goes on the 20 stack. I did scan those, right? Yeah, cool. Yippee! Do I get any cool prizes for that? No, nothing. Alright, fine. And one of your stuff anyway. I'm level 8 now, though. Let's see. Label gun. I don't really care that much. Label gun anymore. The trolley would be nice, but it's not really necessary. The money counter is a better version, I believe. This one is. Stacks of dollar bills, yeah. You have that, and then you have money counter euro. They hold more as well. So that other one only holds a certain amount. But you can also get one at some point. Money counter yen, coin sorter, money counter XXL. This one here, I'm pretty sure does all of them, yeah. All the denominations. So you don't have to have a machine for each. This movable chute doesn't really help me at the moment. Indoor outdoor playtime. Stationary UV lamp. Is it kind of helpful but not really? High clarity zoom magnifier. Industrial washing machine. I can live without them. These two are done. What's this one? That's a lot, but I don't have the level. Clean, dry cash in a clean suitcase. I can do clean, dry cash in a clean suitcase for sure. Doesn't even have to be this cash. What was that message? What you want? What you want, Eddie and Freddy? Eddie and Freddy matches. Hey, buddy. Heard you had a fire over there. I don't know why I suddenly went southern with this guy, but there he is. Smoke. And a favor, separate and clean the dry cash from the rest. And do. You don't have any suitcase though, do you? That'd be nice. I gotta find out if I can clean these somehow. But first, black market. Actually, you know what? There probably is a way to clean. I wonder if the washing machine... No, that's a regular washing machine. But bet you the industrial one probably can. Honestly, don't know why I can't stuff these in there and clean them. Get in there. Get in there. Think skinny thoughts. Does it actually tell me if I can or not? Oh, oh, the sun's just decided to smack me in my hole. Right in my eyeball. Alright. Did I actually order that thing, or did I forget to push the order button? I didn't actually buy one, did I? Suitcase. Was a suitcase, yeah? Clean suitcase. Nasty. Yeah, we'll clean the vent rounds as well, why not? Except for those ones. They go in the bin. Well, I'd have to wash these first. What am I doing? That's the dryer. Probably shouldn't put the rounds in there, should I? I need a vacuum cleaner. Industrial vacuum cleaner to pick all those up. Apparently a couple got away from me. How much I can fit in here? How much? Yeah, I like the cascading effect. Picking these up. Doesn't say anything about hard or soft. I clean those up at least. Ew, these look different to those ones. Oh no, they're the same. Suggy. Extra suggy. Wrong button. Actually kind of quiet in this game. I need to be careful. People think that my mic's broken. Is that? The hell just happened? Just sent me across the room with the bag. I think that thing I was saying, what is that to, was a bagged up bit of money too. No idea where that's gone now. Probably got sent into there for all I know. You get all the way over here. Yeet. I have no idea where it went now. Yep, that seems to be the case. It was like, power wash sim. You pick up the gnome and put it underneath you and you can fly. Just throws you into the air. It's trying to throw you and on top of the gnome that you're holding. So it comes up with you, so it just sends you up into the air. I have no idea what that little baggy thing was. I have a feeling it was a bag of money, but I don't know where it went to. Gone now, though. Hopefully it wasn't a special note. That'll make a sad panda. There's a shell right there. Probably did get thrown into the incinerator. Hmm. Yep. Take that out. Dump the sogginess in there. Turn it on. Grab some more filthy. Much filthy into here as I can. I think it's going to do all of this one. Yeah. Does some of it, but not all of it. Boop. Not all going to fit in this suitcase. I think it's supposed to, though. I'm pretty sure some of them are marked as well. Stalker. What the hell am I listening to? Ding. Tokyo Kick-Ass. What the hell kind of throw was that? I think I threw it behind me somehow. It doesn't all fit. What I like is I can throw this down on the ground and it doesn't get dirty again. Only ever gets dirty if you mix it in with dirty money again. How did I pick it all up in one go that time? That little amount. Suppose I can leave that open. You come with me. Alright. Needs to be clean, dry cash in the suitcase. Just not enough money is the problem. So, I mean to pick you up, I meant to do that. Mostly so I can carry this back. This should be the same. If I put this down and do a quick scan, we'll say everything but there's not enough money. So we drop. Drop. Open. Then we pick up. And apparently we miss. Now this is where I want to make sure I get all of the hundreds that I can. Need to have the highest denominations to make sure I can actually fit it all in a suitcase. Oh, Kenjin, you gotta let me know whenever you're planning, or whenever everyone's planning to play some of that Voyages. I am more or less ready to play it whenever anyone else is. Just hopefully we can plan it around me not being there. 'Cause I'd rather not miss it if I can, because of class. Any of the... If I'm remembering the game correctly, it's probably going to take us a few days to get through it all. And I'm hoping I'm not going to miss too much of it, or any of it if I can. And it's too far away before the break. The class break. I don't even know how long the break's going to be for. I just know there is one in between two terms. Needed 50, right? So 5 of those would definitely do it. We don't need 5. You can absolutely do it in less. For instance, I'm planning on grabbing this lot, doesn't make 100, and just throwing it away into the hundreds. They were marked, these are unmarked. So these go into the I'll deal with you later unmarked box. To go right here. Please tell me I didn't leave money here, did I? I did, didn't I? Oh, no, it's clean. Pop that to the fitties. Pile this up. Right here. Grab my first stack and start you going. Because it also depends on what other people are around to play it. I realized that. Honestly, the note counting sound kind of relaxing. Yeah, you're going in the box. Get in the box. 98, of course you are. I don't need that much. Flip. Flip. I think these are all 20s though. They look like they're all 20s. Yep. Hello, little man. In my hand. Alright. So. 50, right? That is 2,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20, 30. Ugh. 40, 50. Really? Really, game? $50,000, perfect. Way more money than is yeah, way more space than was needed. Goodbye, my friend. You can add to the pile over here. My level 8. Level 8. Can I make it to level 9? That'd be good. Unlock this shit. Not that I have the cash for either of those. 5,000. Yeah, I only have 3,000. Gotta do all these ones and I can never be bothered to do. A backpack, any money, clean and dry. Yes. In a box, strapped, any money. Yes. Sue both of you. And I'll leave both of those for later. Well, you don't look like you're going to be clean and dry. Kind of what I was expecting. Is that it? Just that one coin in there, huh? Oh, I've got enough of you so you can just go in the incinerator and burn, my friend. Time's running out. Wait. I don't know what that's about. Also, I can hear somebody making screechy noises. Out in my hallway. Place I live at. Dollar bill, y'all. The dollar coin. Y'all don't have dollar coins. That nonsense. I put all that in the wash and then I forgot to turn the damn thing on. Clean, please. You can just come over here with me. We will deal with you. Clean and dry. Was the other one? Backpack in a box. 55,000 in a box. Set that one for delivery because that's pretty much what I'm doing. Any old box will do. I want to get rid of some of these mediums if I can fit it in there. And I think I can. That's not the button I wanted you to do. I held down F, game. Alright, and you're good, so you can go over there. Yoink. All these coins. They're very large coins, too. You know, if they put in this game where you could get, like, certain coins that were rare, and you actually had to look for the rarity value on them, that'd be hilarious. You like check the dates on them and whatnot. Dun, dun. They're pretty simple coins though, so I doubt they do that. And these have to be... It's just any's, right? Wrong button again. Because those have to be clean and dry. Those have to be that. None of them say anything about being counterfeit. Clean, clean, clean. Dun, dun. Must have nudged that. Back. Oh, apparently I just walk right through it. You can do this. I think I'll be able to do this. Got to find out. Just stacks them for you automatically. I don't think I can get all of them on there though. If that'd work. Ah. Stack them all on, it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong here? Damn it. Instantly goes wrong. Ah. And let it go. Ah. That was my bad. Really hoping it would stack properly, but it didn't. There's more in that stack than the machine can hold. Sit there for a second. Stack them like that and just wait. Damn it. Sometimes they bounce. Instead of just falling. Clean and dry, right? Three. Four. They're all good notes as well. May as well scan them through. Bunch of hundreds on there anyway. Forgot about the wet money over here. Need to move this into the other room. Or just buy better ones, because these ones gonna suck. Found with a strap. Packs of any dollar. Three, 4, 5. How hard it would be to change the texture used for the money. Make my own fake bills. Like fake real bills. Take the person who's on the $50 right there and just add Kenshin's head on there or something. Yeah, Kenshin's logo. Put you on the $50 bill. I have to check to see how the assets are handled. I can probably get both of these quests done with just this one lot of money. There's that much here. Seriously, game? Unstack it. Pretty sure the other one's even less than that. Grab all this cash money, throw it in a box. I wish I had this kind of money. Man, that'd be cool. What is it going to be, 100? Will it make to 100? Oh, just. Oh, a whole bunch of the ones at the end were 20s. More than just. Eh. Yup. And we're done with there. Where did I put that other box? That was that one, wasn't it? The other one's a backpack. I don't think I have a clean backpack lying around here, do I? Doesn't say it has to be a clean one, though. I could use a dirty one. Oh, wait. No, it has to be clean notes, doesn't it? Yep, so I can't use a dirty backpack because that will dirty up the notes. I'm... Backpack, backpack. When I come around. Alright, so 550. That would count, right? Yes. I'm not going to do that one just yet. Instead, I'm going to swap to the other one. It's only 5,000, should be nice and easy, but I want to make sure that I have it complete as well. So it should just be that. Yep, so I can do that. Can I put that one on as well? No, I have to wait. Where's the main light off? Wonder it's so goddamn dark in here. That should get me to level 9 straight away, if I'm not already. Question is, I need 5,000 and I have 4,700. Son of a bitch. That's alright. I can do a quick and easy plot. This is all clean, right? Clean bills. Let's Darknet. Let's have a quick look at, what are you? Medium box, not marked money. Oh, fancy that. I have a medium box right here. And 20,000, you say. That's 5. 20. Are we good already? Boom. Didn't even touch the stuff over here. It all looks clean. Yeah. Oh, there's another one over here. That gets me a bunch of small boxes too, which I like. Alright. Let's get this. Just more space? Yeah, it's just more space. Hello. Put you on the wall. Whoop. Marvelous. Beautiful. Anyway, I have a nice little garden now. Not going to question that right now. Maybe later. Does it burn? Will it burn? I don't need it anymore. Thank you, bye. Because I got this nice chair instead. Comfy chair. And apparently rando blocks. Probably make pictures and I can't be bothered to put it together. That'll be another day's job. Why I have an empty box over here? You get over there, yoit. Or clean money or dirty money. One of those, this is the counterfeit stuff, I think, because there's clean and marked. These should be marked. Yeah. I don't really care too much about up there. But what I do want next is... I think I want to get the platform trolley. Just so I can move around multiple boxes instead of doing them one at a time. That's 2,000. Gotta be careful where you throw them, because you can throw them on the conveyor by accident. It will disappear. Marked, 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 and marked. They're all marked. Not all, but you know, like they've all got marked in them. Right. When I need marked money, because I know that I'll actually need marked money for something, I'll have it. I could also stick a bunch of it into the piggy bank if I want to. Alright. You're all finished. Let's see. I have 30,000 in any monies and 50 no counterfeits. I don't want to do the no counterfeits because I just can't be bothered. Too lazy. But I will do the 30,000. And it needs a box. Going in a medium, probably. I mean, it all looks like nice clean money. Right? It's also a nice bag. Fancy bag. Start by collecting all of this. Popping it over there. Grab all of these. Down there, and then I can get all the coins. Get them out of the way. Really do need to go through these coins. I have a lot of them now. I started watching the Drew Carey show last night. I was expecting it to not really be all that funny, but I was surprised because, like, you know, a lot of the older stuff just doesn't grab you the way it used to, comedy-wise. First few episodes, or 2 episodes, I think I watched. Pretty funny. think I want to watch more. These are all clean, right? I didn't even bother to check that, did I? Ding! Taking an ad break. Wrong button. Big pile of money. Big bag of money. Ah. What am I doing? I want it over here. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Meow. Kenjin, you still around? Do you think you'll be streaming tomorrow? You are? Is it going to be Bellride or you don't know yet? Dun, 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 dun. So then I'm gonna have to end stream soon because I gotta get to finishing my work. Alright, it's cancelled? Alright, well, hopefully I'll be around tomorrow. Could be around tomorrow. As long as I get those damn sketches out of the way quick enough. And play something if you haven't got anything else to play by then. Mm. Go. You know anyone who bought Outbreak while it was on special? And wants to play it, obviously? Let's not play that song right now. Yeah, his first chase yesterday. Yeah, I saw he had the game open briefly before you guys were supposed to be doing yesterday? No, the day before I think he had it. Ew. Ew. What are you doing here? Ew. How you doing, Julia? I see I'm your fallback lurking channel. Fine. I don't care. My mum thinks I'm cool. Actually, no, she really doesn't. I would have no idea, to be honest. Yep. It's interesting if you're the kind of person that really, really likes to make things neat. That's for sure. You like order, you like neatness, it's the perfect game. It gets repetitive, and yet I'm still kind of interested in playing it more. It's unusual for me. I've already been playing it for like 5 hours, and happy to keep. I kind of want to play it again tomorrow, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to burn out on it too quickly. Yep. Well, have a good sleep. I mean, I'm amazed you're awake at this hour anyway. Thought the old lady's supposed to go to bed hours ago. What is it? It's like 10 o'clock there or something, isn't it? Just now realized it's 7 o'clock here already. And that's why it's getting so dark. Give me a second. Yeah, it's a surprisingly entertaining game for something so simple. And so what if, even if it is? I think you're quite a ways away from being considered old man. I mean, we jokingly say Hogfan is old man, and I don't know if I can really even consider him old yet. Oh, 21 hours. There's actually a time limit on this sucker. In a box. In a box. In a box. I only got the one job. Yeah. In a box. 1, 2, 3. In a box. Out of box. Honestly, I could have used lower denominations too. I didn't realize that one actually had a timer on it. Cha-ching, cha-ching. I need more cash money though. Grandpa Kenshin. You're very far away from being Grandpa Kenshin. I mean, technically speaking, like, I should say canonically speaking, you could almost be a grandpa. I mean, you could be for sure if dodgy children and whatnot, you know. You had a kid very young and they had a kid young, that sort of thing. But you're actually at the point almost where you could legitimately be a grandparent at that age. I'm at that age where I could legitimately be a grandparent. I don't have any kids, so that's fine. But it's more likely that I would be a grandparent in like 5, 10 years for the most basing it on my nieces and nephews and them. My oldest niece is only 18. The second one's about to be 18. So like, while it's possible, it's more likely that it'd be that age range. And you're about the same age as me, so kind of the same. Hmm. Is your brother younger or older than you? My it's weird to say my younger sister has the eldest kid, but she did have hers kind of young. Yeah. Mm. Whereas my older sister, she's like 2 years older than me. So yeah, he's 3 years younger than that's far less likely. If you add 3 years onto the kids, it gets closer. But if they're still in single digits, they must have had kids kind of later-ish than a lot of others. Like they would have been mid-20s, I guess. Guess it depends on how old they are now. Average for around there, yeah. Container is clean. Any dollar bills back in a backpack. You could have just put clean there, but whatever. I'll take it. That container does not look clean. Is the money inside clean? Nope. Yeah, pretty much. We don't have the banjos here, but we still have the teen parents occasionally. I think it's one of my nieces, my oldest niece's friends. I don't know if that coin's going to be an issue. We're about to find out, though. Had a kid at like 18-ish. And even that was kind of early for most. Not a very clean box, is it? Leave it over here. I'll probably use it. Whereas I think one of my second eldest niece's friends isn't pregnant with a kid, and she might not be 18 at all. I don't know. I don't get involved in it. I don't want to know if there's people who should be going to jail or not. There probably is. A lot of that fit in there, didn't it? Coins can just go there. They don't need to dry, I don't think. How do I close that? Fair enough. I feel like there's pretty much always one of those somewhere. Like at every school, there's going to be one per year or something. I'm pretty sure someone I actually once dated very briefly ended up pregnant before the end of high school. In a very dodgy way, because I'm pretty sure it was with someone that she shouldn't have been with. Not going to get into the details. Look. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. I hate homework. I still hate homework now. Like, not as much as I hate tests. I'm glad that the TAFE that I'm going to, they don't do tests anymore. They just have assignments that you have to fill out and hand in, because I can't stand tests. I don't know why. I always seem to fail at them, even though I know all the information, or most of the information. My brain just locks up and I can't do tests. Whereas the exact same questions from the test in an assignment, that's fine. For some reason my brain's fine with that. Oh. I'm assuming it's like it has trouble with the time limit. Pressure of the time limit or something. I had very low grades at school because of the shitty tests I had to do. And just how badly I did them. But I was smarter than what my reports would say. We don't have summer school here though, so you just end up being a dumbass if you're not smart enough. As far as I'm aware, we don't have summer school. They probably do now. We didn't have middle school when I was going to school though. It's now a thing in most schools, if not all schools. We just had primary and high school. But nowadays there's quite a few middle schools as well. The place I worked at last had the 3 different schools in one. I'll wait for that to stop, so I'll move the trolley. Somehow it's just fallen under the level. Drifted over. Right spot. 98. Of course it's 98. Alright, luckily there's more notes. Keep going. Dun, dun, dun. Fair enough. Yeah, I ended up getting moved into what they called Maths General instead of Maths Advanced, simply because I couldn't do tests. But I was smarter there when it comes to maths than my friend Sean, who got into Advanced instead. So he was in Advanced for a while, and it took me until the next test they did to not suck at the test, and then they moved me up into the Advanced class as well. No, sorry, Basic in general. They put me in the Basic class. I was like, it was just a bunch of crap that I already knew, and I'm like, it was annoying me, and I finally got them to put me into the general maths after the next test because it wasn't complete shit. I even tried to convince them that I could get into I could probably even get into the advanced class that time, but they didn't want it. They didn't give a shit. Really annoyed me. But yeah, we didn't have a lot of homework that I was worried about until the HSC, the last year of school. I see, I could have done that stuff probably, but I couldn't pass the tests to prove it. But I knew all that shit. In fact, I knew way more than the teacher half the time. There's one point where there's a teacher I hate, but she called me a cheat at one point, and I can prove her wrong, and she just didn't apologize or anything. So she lost my respect instantly, and I couldn't stand her from that point on. Anything she said or did, I just ignored. Luckily, I didn't need her to teach me anyway because, yeah, it was all pretty simple stuff. I don't remember what year that was. Year 8, I think. See, I'm fine with mental math because I hated having to write things out. But they always made us do the opposite. We always had to write it out. We had to show our working, as they called it. And I'm like, yeah, I show you the working, but I give you the fucking answer. How I get the answer has nothing to do with, you know, the fact that the answer is always correct. Damn it. Maths is easy though. Maths was always just have to memorize how to do a particular equation. That's a lot of $10. Understandably. Alright, we have to re-parse all of that. If we have enough to fill up the box, then there's definitely enough that can go into being wrapped up. Ah, that one. Yep. Yep. Calm down. Jesus. You get under there. Realize I should have this box over here. I need to be able to just dump the box out quickly. Turn the box upside down. Play it again, Sam. Probably finish that job off. Pretty sure I have 35,000 here. 10, 20. $30. 5. Did I didn't end up picking up that backpack, did I? I did order a backpack, right? But it came in a backpack. A clean backpack. Why wouldn't I send it back in this? Other than the fact that, you know... Oh, stand still, would you? It's got a smiley face. Got a face. That was a smiley face from the angle I was looking at it from before. Hey, now it looks like he's got a smiley face. Wouldn't this count? Sending it back in the same bag? Yep. Collectible money detected. Excuse me? Excuse me, bitch? What is this collectible money you talk about? Sit you there for a second. Is it going to tell me that it detects collectible money in any of these stacked? Yeah, I don't see any collectible money. I know what I was talking about. Unless the bag itself had collectible money in it. No, it couldn't have. Now I am confused. Let's see. In there first, dumbass. Yeah, collectible money detected. But if I take that out, it says no active quests. Oh no, it was in that stack, apparently. I just somehow missed it the first time. That's alright. I got another stack of 20s. Put it in there first again, moron. Alright, that's 35. That's all good. Now it can be sent off. Now I'm going to open this sucker back up and figure out where the collectible money is. You gotta do it on the money table. Wow. Marked money, no fake money, perfect packs. There's an easy way to do this game, really. Is it literally that first one? No, it's not. And it flick through until I see something different. I don't know how collectible money even got into this. Saying anything. God, there we go. Yoink. That on the wall. So it detected that as a normal $20 note. It was interesting. Almost went and screwed that up. Good that you can scan though and it tells you that there's the collectible money in there. Just makes me wonder, did I miss any in that first lot by accident? I don't know if it comes back again if you miss it. Probably not. Eh. I'm not going to keep counting this up because I just realized there's a very good chance the next lot of whatever I do, I'm going to have to add more to it anyway. Almost got enough for that trolley too. What's Big Boss? 40. Any in a box. In a sports bag. Oh, that's with any Euro bills. I don't even have Euro yet. I just realized that it has Euro symbol on it. Just any money in a box. Probably make sure these are not dirty. Eh. Son of a bitch, you're upside down. Burn, let them burn. Gonna put you up there for now. Oh, you still have cash money in you. Also, I forgot to scan it first. So that is clean. 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 That pile is also clean. I'm assuming they're all clean. That's the case then. Let's see if I can dump all this into here. How is that? Doesn't have a lighter there. What the hell? I'm guessing that's an item in the box. And 2 of them. Alright. All clean, all clean. Yep. Yep. Apparently I can't throw very far. We've got 3 suitcases now. Nice. All this needs to go into a box, not a suitcase. Why do you look not clean? Just wrinkled. Yeet. I don't know if this is supposed to be something valuable or if it's just trash, to be honest. Can't. I can't put it on the shelf. Nope. Never mind. Can't put it on the shelf. Right, you can just sit here then. Yeah, like that. Perfect. That's a lot of 10s. I'm assuming these are just trash. But I'm going to keep them anyway in case someone's like, oh, I'm looking for a bunch of lighters. I'm just going to keep them. Not like I don't have the space or anything. Dun, 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 dun. Rockstars. Getting to the point where I'm going to have the other machine running for the Euros. Ew. Mm-mm. And yeah, I'm definitely going to have to go through these coins in a minute. Start sorting them out and putting them in the rolls. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Dun, 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 dun. Perfect. Off you go. Level 12. And I now have enough money to buy that hand cart. I forgot what the hell it's called. Probably 69. Nice. Oh, Jesus, I'm actually filling that up. Oh, pulls it out in a big wad, unfortunately. Oop. My new girlfriend. I think I've taken one ad break in the 6 hours almost that I'm live. I really need to put more effort into getting those right. Especially considering my back that I injured last year. I seem to have re-irritated it to the point where it's causing me some pain. Sort that out. Not let it stiffen up. I need is a funnel into that thing. I need the money chute, but I need it to be able to put that on the ground and then shoot the money into it. Is it? Movable chute. Yeah. It's too high though. Needs to be a smaller one that can fit on the table. Is that barely making it again? Like it's slowly moving away from the table. This is all extra cash, isn't it? On a job right now. What I should be doing is putting the marked money into groups. Because there'll be missions that I need to do that will have that as a requirement. Boom, boom. What is that? What do we got here? Clean any, I'll take it. Dry, I'll take it. Well, they'll probably do most of those with these. In a box. Too many medium boxes, so it's going in a medium box. 5,000. Guess I really don't need this in a medium box. But it's going in a medium anyway. In a sports bag. Got a sports bag right here, sports fans. Any money, and it's got to be dry. Easy money. That's actually all of the fitties. Go. And I haven't even touched the stuff that they actually dropped for the quest yet. Yeah. Ready to get you back on the ground. And yes, having it in the trolley first is actually, that didn't work, is actually important compared to just having it fall into a pile, because it doesn't fall into a pile properly. I've noticed. Dun, dun. Bing. Bing. 2, 4, 6, 8. Can we get a 10? I have that over there, but still. Nope. No, we cannot. 4, 6, 10. And perfect. Off you go, little buddy. Love town. Mm. Mm. Dun, 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 dun. Almost thought that was 100 then. I was gonna wrap it. That's 10 there. Could plastic wrap that. Anyway, let's go see what we've got over here. That's... You're something else. Get in the corner. I don't even want to know what that is. That's wet money. That's going to need to be dried, and I may as well just throw it in with the pot. Is that it? That's all that came through, was those 2 bags? Hmm. Easy money. $30 sports bag can go over there. In there. Yoy! Really remember to turn this sucker on. Hello? Coin? Sit right there for me. Forgot I had this thing. It was the entire point of keeping that box. Was I was going to stuff it all in the box afterwards. And onto the trolley. I only need the one though. Nasty. Of course, in reality, most of this would just get destroyed. Oh, they have teeth. Because American money can't really get wet. Survive. I guess those teeth technically have diamonds in them? Maybe? I don't know. I can only pick up one at a time, so they're not trash. Oh. I don't need to destroy it, I'm not gonna. Mm-mm-mm. Not all gonna fit in this box. Fine. Fine. I thought it would just automatically, Nope. Doesn't hold on at all. That's actually kind of annoying. I was expecting it to be like a pallet. I guess you have to put it on a pallet. I'll fix that in a minute. Wonder if that'd work. I put a pallet on here. I can. Put that on the pallet. I can. There we go. Now it locks in place. That's how I can move multiple things now. However, it looks like oh no, I can take it off top. I was going to say I still have to take the pallet off, but no, it's fine. Dump it into the pile. I'll leave you here because I'm probably going to need a box in a minute. Dump you into the pile. Didn't scan it, damn it. I forgot to scan it, didn't I? Oh, they're all clean. Wait, is that actually counting them all? Oh, it is. Holy crap. Alright. I need a coin sorter. There's a coin sorter, right? Coin sorter. That's another 2,500. Jesus. Fine. Fine. It's fine. We are not the ones to blame. Right there. Perfect. Boom, boom. Yeah, alright, what we got? Blue-eyed cat. Any box, clean money, sure. How'd you do it? Floor piles? I can't do floor piles. It's not in me. Just not in me. I don't want to do that one right now. Floor piles are just not neat enough for me. I like to keep everything nice and together. I'm assuming you mean added a bunch of rules. I mean, a lot of the story jobs are going to be like that, but I've just been doing the side ones at the moment. Which means I don't have to worry about the cash being marked. I do actually check. So, thankfully, you can check certain things just by doing this. And it'll tell you. That tells me there's marked money in there that I can remove it with. But I've avoided every counterfeit job because there's no easy way to do the counterfeit job that I can see. So I'm just like, oh, I'm just going to avoid any of those. No, the scanner's always been there. But, like, you got to know that the mark option is there for it. It tells you how much is marked, like, in a percentage. Well, the scanner's been in there since the beginning of the game. You have to unlock it first, of course, but it's pretty quick. Again, though, the game doesn't tell you about it. You have to know about it. Hell is that nonsense? Feel like I've been scammed. Is there any other bags? Nope, just these two. They need to be cleaned. Dun, dun. What? The hell? The screen's fading away. I couldn't see the number. I just did hundreds, right? I'm on the 50s. Yeah, all cash and fire. They give you enough lighters to do it, so shouldn't be hard. We'll just burn this bitch down. Honestly, what would they do if you did that? Your job here is to count the money and sort it all for them to pay off a debt. If you don't pay off the debt, what? You stay here. You stay here, you burn all their money. You burn all their money, you ruin their entire company. I don't really think they thought this through. You didn't care, you could just sit there and burn everything that comes through. Alright. What am I even looking at here? This one definitely screwed us. That's what? I think $100? Wrong button. And their jobs... Oh no, it was one job I picked. I thought I picked two. Okay, they didn't screw me. I thought they'd only give me $100 and expected like something like 10,000 or something out of it. In you go. On you go. Coins in there, so I've got to take this whole thing out. And you're going down. What the fuck? I just pulled that out of my ass. Alright, well, you can just go there for your own little thing. Must have been one hidden under the ground I couldn't see. Put your hearts up. What? Yup. I want to deal with the dirty, nasty bag. Nasty. Doggy. You. Get in there. Waste some water on you. Yep. Ding! The box for the jobby. Up all of that. We're not going to get enough, are we? That's fine. Fine. Could use up all these 10s to complete it. Yeah, no. Perfect. Finish off that job. Toss you in there because I don't care about you. Auto bing. Where's one that falls through? Doesn't surprise me because, like, looking at this freaking trolley, then just money would just fall straight through it most of the time. And now I'm rank 13. Yippee! Doesn't really give me anything cool though, sadly. These are the ones I want. I want the bigger money counter. I want the I'll need the euro and the yen counter at some point. But first I'm going to get this coin sorter to get rid of these coins from behind me. Just because they're bugging me. Look at them. Mocking me. Let's take another job. What do we got? All seeing. Large box, any dollar bill. I have a large box, I think. But yeah, I'm avoiding most of these. That's when the euros are unlocked. And that one's probably fine. Boing. Boing. Yep. Money is clean. To take this very nice looking suitcase and the money in a large box. Held down F, damn it. Grab all the loosies. Ones I can reach. See you down there, but won't let me grab it. Junkies? Oh no, apparently that was just imagining. Whatever. Dum dum. I can use any of these, so I can straight up just put a 50 in there right now, right? Right, I didn't get that wrong. Any dollar bills. These are all the easier ones. I'm taking them while I have the opportunity to. Yeet. why I've got that so close. I rarely even use it. Unless the job requires me to use it. I check these. Mostly just making sure I'm not mixing marked with unmarked. Anything that's marked goes in the gift box. If it's counterfeit, I don't care. Not my problem. As long as the job doesn't care about it being counterfeit or not, I don't either. Alright. Do have to stop shortly though. As much as I'm enjoying this. Might not be close enough. Find out. Button. That thing is really loud. Make it a little quieter, shall we? Better. Ding. Well, this time I noticed that the microphone wasn't working. Took longer than I expected for me to recognize. Yeah. I think I've been talking to myself for too long. Oh, what are you going to do? The problem when you have mostly lurkers and it's the end of your stream pretty much. There's no one there to tell you when you're not talking. And you probably should be. One day I'll have a new PC, then I won't have to worry about that problem anymore. Mm-mm-mm. And 20, 30, 40, 50. And now I want to use some smaller note. I was about to put these away, I thought it was done. Now it's done. More money! Good thing about doing these early is I'll get plenty of money for all the machines and stuff I want. Technically, I could also unlock that if I play a lot of these side missions. I don't really care about unlocking that area right now. Dun dun. I'll check you in a second. Actually, no, I'll check you now. Where are you? We'll sing. Is that the one I'm already on? One I'm already on. It must have been that one, which is locked. Container is functional. How do you have a non-functional box? Also phrasing. Yeah. Ding. That's 1,000, right? No, that's 10,000. 20, 30, 40. Wow, 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 wow. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I was not happy with number 2. I didn't play number 2, but from what I saw, it did not look like it followed the original's design in any way. In the box. Could just leave that on the floor, to be honest. Do what Sylvain did and just, you know, floor money it. Doesn't really matter. Seven, 9, 10. Not bad. Alright. Probably have enough time for another job. Or I could buy the coin. Do need some. Actually want coin sorted. How the coin sorter works. I realize I have no idea. I have a lot of extra cash. I'm probably too lazy to check it all, so I think I might just end up stuffing it into the piggy bank. I could probably fill up most of the damn piggy bank right now. It's only at 1 million at the moment. Question mark? The UV thing, I'll see something there, I'm sure. Of secret. Any euro bill. But I don't have the euro thing yet. You'll see. Oh! Got me waiting on Amazon here. I ordered something from Amazon the other day. Yesterday? I mean yesterday. 2 days ago, technically. It turned up yesterday. I liked. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, mm. Ugh. Pop you up on here for now. Sure. I don't know how that works. Yeah. All right. Cool. Nice and quick. Uh, hmm. Okay. I mean, it's way neater. Flops out on the ground. Tell me how many of those I have left. All right then. The rolls of coins. The coin sorter. I pick up the whole entire thing without losing it. I don't think the coin sorter was in it in the game before, yeah. Or if it was, I've just never seen anyone use it. I don't actually know, like... Oh, there you go. I probably will never need more, but it sorts the coins for me. I don't actually know how many is in each roll. Luckily, I'm pretty sure I can just scan it. Yeah. Tell me how many is in there. Play Tetris with these coins. Make sure I don't lose them off the edge here, though. I'll roll down the back there and I'll never see them again. Just realized that I may have picked the possible worst spot for them. What I'm going to do, I'm going to find a container for them. How about a gift box? I got a lot of gift boxes. I am at 6.5 hours, so... I've had that unlocked for a while, I just didn't have the money for it. I just dropped them. Need you to be over here. They're rolling away on me. Boom, boom. They don't hold a lot. Alright, fair enough. Grab this dirty large box, that should hold enough. Kind of, they don't stack well, it's weird. I don't know if I can use this box as a small box or not. I have to try. Stapley. But that's the coins sorted. I don't have to worry about them no more. $146.50 in coins. Quite a lot of coins. Alright. I don't want to do the life hacker one because I don't have the euros counter. Do that. Wrapped in plastic, any dollar bill, y'all. In a dry box. $10. $5. Find out. It's in a dry box. Does that count? It does count. Cool. Bit of a waste of a box, to be honest. Done. The money is clean. Go. I'll go grab the stuff that he actually dropped off to me. Guarantee none of it's clean. Dun dun. What's this stuff right here that's just sitting on the ground? I don't even know what this is. Might have been another bag that rolled over here. Dirty money. Off you go. What is that? Oh, the box and a bunch of stuff. Gotcha. Box stays. You all go. I need a trophy cabinet. All of these things. Yeah, I don't want the dirty. In the bag. I have forgotten about this. You clean? Yep. Clean bills. Nice. You're going into the new money pile I'm just going to keep for now because I can't bother doing sorting it. Crawl around my own floor. I haven't got a clean container to take it all over here with. What I need is a One of the large boxes will do. Should be able to hold a bunch. In theory. Get in the box, damn it. Flip. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't even need any of this money for anything right now. Hell? Yep, they got wedged on the outside. Could have brought the other box too. Do-do-do. Kiss my butt. Maybe not. My butt. Fine. Okay. Open this one. Up. Up. My brain has stopped working for a second there. Couldn't button. Pressing every button but the right one. Put 'em. Yeah, you get a lot of extra cash in this game that you don't need. It really expects you to fill that piggy bank up quick, and I could not be bothered. Not really the thing that's first and foremost on my mind right now. Collecting money for all the cool stuff I can use. Doggy. Nasty. Bum, 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 bum. Fiddling. Mm. Would you let go? I already hit the let go button. More money. Honestly, I don't know if I can even be bothered to drag both the boxes over. Can't run with them, so... I don't know if that trolley is actually worth it. Hmm. I just unzipped that bag through the door, dude. I think all this money is marked as well, which is why I'm not using it. Oh no, it's all clean. Just counterfeit. Lots of counterfeit in there. Meow. Doodle-doo. Boop. Meow. Box of Capital, huh? Hmm. What's this? Did I click on the right one? I don't think I did. Bill. Got two new things in the black market, but I have no idea what the hell they are. Plastic bucket. Hmm. A piggy bank. Great. Quick grab rack. Eh. The money gun, just because it's funny. Yeah, I could buy all this stuff, but what's the point? I don't need any of it. Uh, Didn't realize there was a label remover as well to go to the label gun. This is a stability controller. Oh. Pretty much pins things fit down physically, so the physics don't work on them anymore. Nothing in you right now, is there? I wonder if it'll let me put it in the table. Ah. I was going to try and use the UV lamp in the table. I know there's something on the back there. And a few other places too. Oh well. Ah. Problem I'm now facing is I want to keep playing this game, but I've got to go and do my tape work. It is very relaxing though. Most of the time you don't really need to use your brain at all. Realize I'm doing 10s and it's probably going to be no 10s. Any of this. Ooh. And he got himself a Radian video card. I personally prefer Nvidia just because of the NVENC, but definitely be useful. It's better than what I've got, that's for sure. My video card is a Crapoleum one. It's an Nvidia, but it's only a 2000 series. There's gonna be no 10s in any of this. What am I doing? That. Fistfuls of money. And for a time there, I was going to replace my PC parts at a time. And I was going to start with the video card because it's really the only thing I can replace without having to replace multiple parts at once. But then the motherboard's USB hub starts freaking out, so there's no point. All I'm going to do is make things worse if I add a higher powered graphics card to the mix without replacing the motherboard first. If I replace the motherboard, I've got to replace the CPU, probably the RAM too. I don't think any of them are going to be using the same as what my current PC has. I'm going to sort this money out and then I'm probably going to call it. I've already been live for almost 7 hours. I wasn't supposed to be live this long. I just got distracted by this damn game. Definitely worth the money. That's not what I wanted to do. Yep. Boom, boom. They probably expect you to take way more jobs than I have and be way less neat than I am. But I'm like, yeah, that's not how I play. This one. Ah, that's an easy one. I want to get enough money for the euro counter though. Or I take the next main mission job. Doo-doo. Not all gonna fit. Stacking up on top of a full trolley. Fine. Mhm. Mhm. You see the money shoots for this up here mostly. You could just put a chute up above these tables, going straight into one of these things, and then be just dumping money into them. I think. And then it'll just keep on sorting through. If I had conveyors, I'd even have it going back up again. Set up a factory of money sorting for me. What am I doing? Wrong button. Yes, I think I'm playing this game the exact opposite way that it was intended. In that I am way too neat about it all. Still getting the job done though. Just means I have to process them a few more times. Well, probably not. About the same amount of times, really. I feel like people made this game out to be way more hectic than it is, though. Really kind of peaceful. Honestly. Do 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 do. I do wonder if there's notes under the ground now. Can't see. A 50 stack is getting pretty chunky. Buy the bigger one now. Oh no, I need the Euro one first. A lot of monies for the Euro one. Look at that, I finally need some more tape. It only took me 7 hours to go through all the stuff that I had. Just shy of 100. Money do I have? A 10? Pretty cheap. Yeah, also. And it fades and so far away. We got them all, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. I do love that you can join them all together because that would suck otherwise. Oh, ding. Alright. That seems like a good place to stop. Save the game. Doesn't even give me a notification it's saved. Save and quit. Well, that was fun. A lot longer than I expected to be playing for. And honestly, a lot more people watching me than I expected to be watching. Thank you for joining me. I very much appreciate it. I will see who's around. I mean, it probably helped that I think most people I know from the community weren't streaming today. One reason or another. Otherwise, y'all probably would have been watching them instead. Or maybe you do actually enjoy it. I don't know. I was thoroughly enjoying playing it, though. It's definitely something I feel like I would want to do while talking to people, though. It gets a bit... Like, I don't think I'll play it much on my own, outside of stream or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it would be great as a literal 2-player co-op where you have, like, if they added a DLC called The Assistant, and all it does is just allow a second person to come in and help, that'd be fun. I wouldn't want more than that, though, because the space you're in isn't large enough, and it'd just be ridiculous, honestly. But having two people, one person going and like managing, collecting all of the boxes and such, and another person throwing cash into the machine, and then you swap it out. It'd be good. Two people would make it a lot more. It'd make it more enjoyable because yeah, you have someone to talk to at the same time whilst playing it. And I don't think it would make the game like easier. It'd take away some of the repetitiveness, and that's it. So it'd only be a bonus in my mind. Anyway, I'm going to send you all off to Burke, who's playing Terranoth, Heroes of Descent. I don't even know what that is, but it looks like an RPG. So go say hi to Burke. I'm pretty sure you should all know who he is by now. If you don't, go say hi to him. He's a very friendly streamer. He's been streaming for years now. Pirate theme streamer. I'm already distracted by the game he's playing. I'm probably end up watching it, even though I shouldn't. But I appreciate everyone for coming and hanging out and lurking in the channel. Appreciate Dog Mom's resub earlier on. And I should be live tomorrow, I believe. It all depends on how much of the sketches I get done tonight / tomorrow morning. Because I have to do those, and I have to fill out a quick assessment, which I've done most of already. And if I get all those done, then I'll have no problem streaming. Got to turn off most mods. Why they do an update and they don't work no more, or what? But yeah, I don't mind doing some ATS. Might do some of this for an hour or two, and then some ATS after that when you guys start. If I finish my work early enough. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.